All right, all right, all right. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Predator, good morning. Good morning. Trying to get everything set up over here. No real news today. Well, actually, we do have the bond auction 1 o'clock. Need to remember that. Bond auction 1 o'clock. Trader Oracle, howdy, howdy. Good morning, Riggedy. Another dip overnight. Just look good for the uptrend. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. We're pretty close to these London lows here. I just kind of marked out a few things. Got a 15-minute gap right here, bearish. Kind of went ahead and marked out a few things on the chart here. Equal highs up here at 884. London high, 907. I'm thinking if we run these lows, we would kind of try to come back to here, maybe. And then we do have some equal highs even up above there, 17,038. So, overall, still in an uptrend for sure. Let me look at the gap. I remember I said I was going to start marking out the gaps again. Let's see. We'll just use the 6 p.m. gap. How about that? So 816-ish. So really, not even really a gap to speak of. The gap would be like right in here. So if we ran the London low, we'd be filling a gap from yesterday anyway. So, yeah, evened out. So let's check out a few things while we got a minute. Let's kind of see what Mancini says. Let's give him a little refresh and see if there's anything in here. He said after a 100-point leg up since Friday, ES is now in post-rally consolidation as posted. We ran a 47.95 target yesterday, now basing. 85 to 87 to 02 is the range. Plan today, as long as we're above 85, base build in range, which sets up 08 to 15. Next target, 85 fails, we sell to 71. So we got 85 marked out. Let's go ahead and mark out 71, which looks like that's pretty much where a pivot is on the ES. Pivot right there at 73. Next target up, 08 and 15. Let's mark those out. So what I might do is on an eval, I might toss in a long on the ES if we kind of hold that 85 area. Maybe I'll toss in a long with a micro or two. Let's see, what data provider do I have? You can get more than 2 indicators with DX feed. I don't pay for data. I just use whatever the prop firm's offering, so I don't know. So I'm not sure. How much is the DX feed, or what is that through? I'm not quite sure. So this is kind of his information. Let's see. He'd prefer to see today's low taken out to try along again, or we could buy 61 to 63 direct. So what happened in the ES overnight there? Did not quite take out the lows. 83. Yeah, didn't quite get there. Yeah, I don't know what the DX feed is. I'm not sure. I know that's on Quantower. But I don't know. I'm just using the prop firms. Hot streak in the house. Good morning, money makers. Money makers, money givers, whatever you want to call us. One thing or the other. Let's see. The advanced package should allow him to use as many indicators as he wants. Mad Moxie, I think you can only use 2. I don't know. The custom indicators is what we're targeting there with Oracle. He's making the indicators on his own. So I think it's the custom indicators that we need to use. And with the advanced features, or with the even with the $70 package, it only lets you do 2 custom indicators for whatever reason. No excuses. Good morning. No one is making money. What the heck are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? If we're not making monies, what are we doing? So this is just the first 15-minute gap I saw there, so I marked it out, but then it might not even really matter. Kind of hear it open. I don't know. I'm thinking that we hit these lows first, but I could be wrong. So Topstep has a 2 limit. I don't know. I wonder if it matters, Oracle, with the other prop firms, because I'm using everyone. I'm using Take Profit Trader and all them. Got the VWAP up there, 848. Well, I guess 849 technically there. VWAP right here at the 4793s on the ES. We're right there at it right now. So you need to pay $70 a month plus another $35 for data just to use some custom indicators. That's kind of crazy. $8K yesterday, Scalping Nebula. No excuses. Nice job. Yeah, I got to get the Nebula loaded. I haven't gotten that stuff loaded yet. Maybe I'll spend a little more time at the PC this afternoon. Get some stuff loaded up, taken care of. Maybe we'll get a quick push here at open. I don't really know. Trying to decide, do I, okay, let's take a look at the news right quick, guys, while we're waiting. But trying to decide, I might want to full send a Buley here at open. I was thinking about that other one that we haven't touched. So we got crude oil inventories, 1030. That didn't really affect us. No real news here. 1 o'clock, 10-year note auction. That's going to be a market mover, probably. So we got to remember, anybody who's here at 1 o'clock, please help me remember, because I'll probably forget that we got that auction at 1. So, yeah, very well could be a choppy day. As long as he adds the advanced package with Quantower, he can add as many indicators as he wants. Yeah, I do have the advanced. Could be choppy, might. How much money with margin account do you need for one NQ Mini? Depends on who you're using. I think $1,000 MK. Depends on what broker you're using, but typically $1,000. So I am on the advanced package Oracle, though. I have it already. Just how sure on London was. Well, London did hit buy side. It wasn't like, we do have CPI tomorrow. It wasn't like a huge thing, but London did make it to buy side there. There was a nice little setup there in London, actually. 14 for 1 NQ mini, the pins. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Thought it was a... Actually, is it only 500 on Trade-Evate? I think it's actually 500 on Trade-Evate. I think Trade-Evate, somebody help me. I think Trade-Evate's $500, right, for a mini. Yeah. Trade-Evate's only $500 for an NQ mini. I'm pretty sure. Because I only have 3K in my account, and it allows me to trade a mini. So I'm pretty sure it is just, I think it's just $500, but I could be wrong there. All right. We got 5 minutes here. We got a little spike there. That was interesting. I thought that spike was like the open. 1,400, maybe. I only had 3K in there, and I traded 2 minis, but it could be 1,400, I guess. You could just trade a micro, though. You could trade some micros. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. We shall see. People are getting antsy. Ready to go. Ready to go. Yeah, we had a poppage right there. I thought that was interesting. I was like, man, are we opening up? So I thought we were opened already there. Anyways, I was thinking about sending a Bulenox. That's what I was talking about. Let me, we might send a Bulenox here at open. Let's see if we can get, it pulled up before. See if we can get a Buley opened up here. How many ticks do we need? Break even, 1 tick. No, I didn't trade London Emmanuel. I'm not sure. I think so. With a 1 tick should take care of it. So let me do the math here. We need 3,000 divided by 20. So is that right? No, that's wrong. 3,000 divided by 140. 21 and a half times 4. Need 86 ticks. So we'll go let's go 90. We may just full send a eval here at open. We might. So we'll see what happens here. I don't even know if I'll take any trades on my PA accounts today, guys, just because we might get choppy action, but we'll see what we get. So we may full send this eval here at open. We'll see. Maybe. Depends on what it looks like. I think we get a quick push into the 65 possibly, but could also sell. All right, about a minute away from opening here. Let's see what happens here at open. So close to the VWAP there. We might jump right up and touch it at open here. All right, a few seconds here. We'll see what happens. And we're open. Ripping up here. So ES pushing straight up there, 96, 97 area. We get above here pretty strong. I think we go to the 65s. Thinking about just going in, jumping in. Might be a little late. Yeah, I'm late to it. We're late to the party, so. We're late to the party. It's all right. Late to the party. So let's just see what happens. Pulling back there. Oh, man, you know what? Let me pull up. Let's pull up. Yeah, I probably should have just jumped in there, but we didn't. Good morning, JX. Morning, Bicknell. Wayne. Who knows? Bullish day? I don't know. I don't know. So ES pushing all the way up here, 4800s. 4808 next up. And look at this thing going. I should have just jumped in there. I wanted to full send this at open, but I was just unsure there. VWAP right there. I was like, I don't know. I thought we'd probably at least hit 65, but I probably should have just taken it. So anyways. Oh, the sun's starting to shine through. The sun is out. Man, that was a pretty, I mean, we did have a little pump here at open. That's pretty low. I don't know how to explain it. A mild open. Do we have room to jump back in here? Jump in. Mine was fine, Riggedy. I didn't have anything going on. CPI is tomorrow, JX. Tomorrow. Only goes up, design knob. Kid Poker's up 50. Nice. I was trying to see is Rat Lord doing the giveaway today. I got to be in a stream to win the giveaway. Yeah, still pushing. Let me see. I just asked him, said, are we doing the giveaway today? I need the cash. So pulled back there, VWAP. Oh goodness, that sun. I gotta block that. There we go. We gotta block that. So kind of losing momentum here. Losing momentum. So ES pushed up the 04s there. All right, no giveaway today for Rat Lord. No giveaway for the Rat Lord today. All right, let's see what happens here. So ES pushed up the 4804s. Mancini called out 08s. Again, guys, this is stuff that's marked out pre-market, right? He called this support level out yesterday. This is kind of your buy zone support level. So we got close to it a couple of times here during London. Kind of pulled back into the area here just before open. And then 08's your first up. 15 beyond that. So I was thinking about tossing in a contract there on it, but I didn't. I was kind of thinking that maybe we pull back and take the London lows there at open, and we did not. We didn't do it. Still pushing here, though. I guess we still got more room to the upside here. More room to the upside. Excuse me. So we'll see what happens here. Like I said, being a little bit careful today. Not going to take. We're not going to be full porting like we did yesterday. We're not going to be full porting like we did. Well, as I say that, I'm over here talking about full porting this account, but like this is just a new eval. We may take some stabs on it. But for the most part, I'm talking about on my funded accounts, I'm going to be pretty careful. I don't even know if I'll take a setup unless it's just something that I can't turn down. So but we'll mainly just be trading the eval today. Same one we've been trading. Heading towards Mancini's target. Yeah. How's it going, David? My Funded Futures 30 static headed count flash promo. Yeah. If you're interested in the My Funded Futures, guys, they do have the 30K static account for $150 right now. There's no activation fee. I know $150 sounds like a lot. The profit target is $2,100, and the drawdown is $1,500. So static, if you're unfamiliar with the static, that means that it doesn't move at all. It's not end of day. It's not intraday. It just never moves. So your stop stays $1,500 away. Your maximum drawdown stays $1,500 away at all times. So if you guys are interested in that, we do have the link in the description for My Funded Futures. The code MM is my code. It's not a bad deal. I thought about picking one up myself. Really, if you can pass it in the first shot, it's not a bad deal at $150. But and also my code will get you 24% off any other expert account that you want to sign up for, 50% off a beginner account. So yeah, you can pass it in one day. So I don't think it's a horrible. I don't think it's a bad account as long as you can pass it in the first shot. There's no consistency rule. There's no restrictions on withdrawals. The withdrawal is $500 minimum, and you can only withdraw a maximum of $3,000 per month. So there's the spiel for the My Funded Futures if you guys are interested. Also, Take Profit Trader still has the 50% off, and you get the second eval free once you get the first one funded. So immediate withdrawals, yep. So there's some good things and bad things. I mean, right there, the cost is high if you don't pass. But if you feel confident in your ability that you can make $2,100 with, I think 2 minis and 20 micros is the limit on that, then, it's not a bad value. Not a bad value. So we're just kind of chopping around right here already. Yeah, that's the caveat. Yeah, if you can't get funded in the first try, then it's not a great value. But if you can get funded in the first try, if you feel confident enough there, then it's not a bad value. I'm going to wait for an opportunity here to kind of full send this account. So I think a lot of people sleep on My Funded Futures. They're actually not bad. The fact that they don't have a activation fee on any of the expert accounts is kind of nice. But they're not a bad value there. I forgot I switched over to a different account. I got to switch back. Yeah, they're more expensive up front, but if you pass on the back end, it's not a big deal. You prefer the expert over the static? Plan to get one at the end of the month. Yeah, I mean, I like the expert too. That's what I have with them. That's what I did. But I'm being a little bit patient with this. I almost wanted to take that, but trying to be patient here. Bounce off the VWAP there was nice. Hit a fair value gap. We bounced right off the VWAP. That looks pretty clean. ES is still pushing to the 08s here, up to the 07s there, now pulling back a little bit. So ES hit the 07 there, pulling back. 07.25. Coming back to the VWAP once again here. Should have took the first VWAP bounce there. That was clean. 21 points off the VWAP right there on that bounce up. Still wouldn't hit the target, but it would have been close. 945, we got a little ripper there. I don't know. Was there news? Boeing never told airlines that cockpit door was designed to fly open during decompression. Interesting. Interesting. We kind of have some low resistance liquidity down here on the 1 minute. So ES pulling back there, almost at the 08s, hit 0725, pretty close, 3 ticks away. And now it's pulling back. Let's see if we're going to hold this VWAP here for the third time or not. It doesn't feel like we're going to hold it, does it? I might participate short here. We'll see. But guys and gals, please be careful. I'm gonna be a little more aggressive on this account. I've been patient so far this morning with it, but I'll be a little more aggressive here. So we'll see here. We may participate short. See what happens here. Kind of bouncing out of there. Maybe we take the short. Andy passed another eval last night. Good job. Nice. Congratulations. Evals passed. I need to, I got to activate my accounts today. I'm going to go ahead and activate everything. I was waiting on today to do it. And then tomorrow we'll be ready to trade that CPI. I think I'll probably start the stream tomorrow, 8:15 instead of 9:15. I think tomorrow's CPI, right, at 8:30. I'll have to look. But if it is, we'll start the stream a little bit early. A little bit early. You had a CL trade go against me, held it through, reversed the eval at 245 this morning. Nice. Kid Poker, what are we trading this morning? Are we on PAs? Are we on eval? What are we doing? We got any hard stops in today? Hard stops, Kid Poker? Green is good. 245 is good. All right, so if we're going to continue lower, you kind of want to turn that VWAP into some resistance here. Where's my P&L at? I haven't taken anything yet, but I normally have my P&L up on the screen. That's not it. I guess it must have accidentally got closed out. Or it's hiding somewhere. I have to open another one. Buyers trying to pop back in here, hold this thing up. Like again, ES didn't run the 08s there, so I don't know if the ES has a little more upside here or not. I mean, it probably should run those 08s. So maybe we pop back up here. Let's see if there's anything. Just trying to watch here. Just being patient this morning, guys. Like I said, I haven't taken any trades other than I did take one scalp at open, but I haven't really taken any trades, and that was just on an eval. There we go. Let's see here. Quest Kara, you're short. Nice. I was going to enter there. I just missed, just didn't do it quite fast enough. Let's see her. Let's see her. All we need is fly private. I don't know why I still have this on here. Sitting on your hands, trying to respect the rules, waiting for... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like... I think it's going to take these London lows down here at the 06, but... who really knows, right? Yeah, it might. Well, that momentum there, I didn't want to just jump in on that real fast move down there. I'm on the wrong one anyway. Huh. So ES pulled back almost to the VWAP there. Obviously, Nasdaq below the VWAP. Got about 6 minutes here until 10 o'clock. So we're just watching here and waiting. ES right there, back to the whole number 4,800, kind of bouncing off that area. Trying to hold the 4,800s there, turn into support. 97's the VWAP. So Just kind of watching here. Not really much to do at this point. Maybe we take the London low here. Feels like we will, but who knows? Let's just see what happens. That's all we can do. Wholesale inventories. Yeah. I don't know that that'll do anything, but you never know, right? Should run these London lows here. Let's see. Oh 0675, I guess, is where the lows are there. The London low. See if it runs through there or not. ES is kind of right there at the VWAP's the only real issue there. Got to get the ES to kind of bounce back in, get through the VWAP here. Pull back through the VWAP there, and it'll give us a little bit more room to here to go down. Like I said, ES holding up there at the VWAP. If the ES gets through the VWAP thing, this thing should see those lows there. A little bit of buy volume popping in there, though. We'll see if the ES pulls back here, back to the VWAP. Bounced off the VWAP there, 97s. I think that's why we bounced right here. That's why we kind of bounced. We should get some speed right here through the low, though, if we're going to go. Should speed right through those lows right here. Maybe get some expansion to the downside here. Should get an expansion. Not happening yet. ES still hasn't pulled back to the VWAP once again. It's just kind of holding up there. Take profit 650. Not doing anything yet. It's just ES is still kind of bouncing. So ES bouncing back up to the 800 tier. Nasdaq bouncing there off the, just kind of putting in a higher low there. So ES bounced right off the VWAP there. Quest is short, take profit 650. Woo, that's a long way away. ES just bounced right off the VWAP there. Now I'm trying to go. It's unable to hit that London low there. Didn't quite make it. Yeah, didn't quite make a new low either. 809, so off that swing low there. Off that pre-market. Let's see if the ES wants to pull back and test the VWAP again here if it wants to continue to bounce. Bounced like 3.5, 4 points off the VWAP so far. What currency pair is this testimony? This is Nasdaq. NQH4, you can see it in the back there in the background. I'm talking about the ES and the Nasdaq. So I'm watching both. I like to watch the ES and the Nasdaq at the same time. So here's the ES H4. Just kind of watching the ES and giving me some confluence on kind of what's going on with the Nasdaq there. So if you're not watching the ES there, you'd be like, why didn't we take those lows? Well, you can see ES just bounced right off the VWAP. That's why we didn't take those lows. So ES reapproaching the VWAP here for the second time. Yeah, it's futures. So pulling back here. ES back to the VWAP. So let's see if this. What the heck is all that? And there it is. We hit the 06. So ES lost the VWAP there for just a moment. It's getting the feather duster back out. Yeah, well, you knew ES had to lose that VWAP there in order for us to sweep. That's why we bounced here. ES bounced off the VWAP, tested the whole number, pushed up to 01, and then pulled back to test the VWAP again. Kind of pulled back below it. back of the nebula. Made 4K. Nice job, Oracle. Nice job. $4K's nice, nice, nice. I'm looking for some sort of spot to full send this. We might move the stops on this. It may take 2, 3, 4 trades to kind of get it there. So we'll move the stops when it's logical to do so. Just being patient so far this morning. No need to push things. Yeah, it may not be a full send kind of day. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying like full send, but with the knowledge that I'm going to move the stop. So it may only take 5-10 points at a time, and then so it may take a few trades there to get it done. But we'll see. So we ran the London low there. We do still got that there. That wick down there. I'm going to switch over to 30-second for a minute. Just look and see here. What is that? 776. Going to be the next down maybe. How's it going? Rumble in the jungle. $44 up for the day. Nice job, Quest. $30. Let me make sure I got the 1 minute. So I'm going to pull the. ES is below the VWAP now, along with the Nasdaq. So far, looking like maybe it wants to pull back today. Rowan Fox, I was on a long when it bounced, so I did not clear EMA or VWAP. Got out and took a risky short off the red candle on the red cloud. Nice. Nebula in the house. You're going long off this open price. You only trade ES. Yeah. You got support down here, 85 on the ES. Let's see if it wants to move down and touch that, but it doesn't have to. We are right there at the open price. Let's kind of see what happens here. I mean, it looks like we may want to just revisit the swing here. We got equal highs on the 3-minute chart right there. 39.50. Long duck dong. 93. Just got to get through that VWAP. So let's just see what happens here. Break and retest of the line. ES right at the VWAP now. Got to get through that 97 area if it's going to continue up. It's kind of reacting down here right now. The ES pops above, then I think maybe the Nasdaq sees the VWAP as well. Up there at the 45s. If the ES can get above there. We were sitting back in a comfortable position, so we got to get up now and get into the attack position, not the relaxed position. So let's see if the ES pushes above here, get above that VWAP and get going. Oh, man, I kind of want to take a long here, but I'm going to wait. Has an EMA at the bottom. Love how price bounced off it twice. That's the VWAP band. So it's a VWAP band. I wanted to take this long. I kind of feel like we're going to, but we're a little late to the party here. I think we touched this. So ES pushed above the VWAP there. There we go. So it would have been a little bit of a decent, easy read there, but that's all right. That's all right. $48.15. Yeah, I think Mancini called out $48.15 as the next up, so it would be logical. Would be logical there. Ran the equal highs there on the 3-minute. That would have been your take profit there anyway. Would have got in on the 30-second chart back here. 23s. 13-point play there, but I didn't take it. Mancini been talking about it for a week now. I think the Fed news will make it happen. It could. Yeah, 48.0. Yeah, it was like 40.07.25. One tick above. Nice bounce there for the potential shorts. Yeah, you could. This could be a short play. I mean, if we get above this gap here, then I think we, obviously it's not much holding us down to go back up here. It's just a matter if the ES can base above the VWAP or not. Cashed out break even now long. Nice. I want to jump in long. I just don't want to do anything crazy. We get above the VWAP there. Close above the VWAP. I'll take a long. Pump it. Man, I wish we would have closed above the VWAP there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take it here. We will move our stop here to break even once we kind of get above there. Not just break even, we're going to trail. All right, a little scalp long there. A little scalp long there, $550. A lot of buyers on the 15-minute chart. He had tidal wave support for that short. Yeah, no tidal wave support. Yeah, I like for the pump above. I wanted to see this candle close above, but it did not quite. If it closes above here, then I think we go here. Ooh. I don't know. 3-minute. Yes, is trying to pump over that 4,800 there. Thank you there, Predator. All right, if we pull back to the VWAP here and hold, then we might take a long. We'll see. Let's see if the ES can push through that whole number there at the 4,800s. See if the Nasdaq wants to hold the VWAP here. See if the Nasdaq can hold the VWAP and start going here. I think if we can get above 50 there, we can kind of get a little momentum, but if we can just get above 50 there, we should get a little momentum going here. There we go. Should be able to rip through 60 here. Let's see if we can go. Doesn't quite have the energy yet to do it. You've been looking at playing the VWAP more. Yeah, I like the VWAP plays. Showing a long signal only, hard to short. Yeah, that's the thing, Andy. Until you know, it's one of those things. Until you know, you don't know. So. All right, see if this thing rips right through here now. It seems like we want to make it to the, maybe we put it in another, break that swing there. We'll see. See if this thing wants to rip here or not. Laddered shorts up at VWAP. Coming right back to the VWAP here. Holding the VWAP so far, but ES pulled back to kind of retest the VWAP there. I think it goes. Testing the VWAP here, looking like it's going to lose it. ES testing the VWAP is, well, let's see if it bounces here. Needed to bounce here, get back above that 60, 65 area. Let's see what happens. Get back above the 50s here to get going. Popping off the VWAP there. So ES testing the VWAP there, Nasdaq testing the VWAP as well. See if this thing can go. Gotta hold the VWAP. If it doesn't hold it, then it's trouble for the longs here. Andy short. Stopped out 98. See if this thing can hold the VWAP here and push back up into the 60s. I don't know. Could, maybe. Got to pop here off that VWAP if it's going to go. Got to rip it off the VWAP here if it's going to go. It's got to rip it. Not doing it. It's just not doing it. So ES testing the VWAP there. Trying to lose it. Nasdaq right there at the VWAP as well. Got to hold here if it's going to continue to bounce. It's trying to hold it. King of Trades is entered. King of Trades is in the house. All right, Nasdaq kind of closed below the VWAP there. Don't love that. Want to see it kind of bounce back above there if it's going to continue to the upside. Get back above the 50s here quickly. Need to really close back above that 48, 49 area. Let's see what happens. All right, rip it up there. Comes the buyers. Buyers stepping in there. See if we can rip here. Rip it. All right, can it rip here? See if we can rip right through the 51, 52, 53 area. Oh. Andy short just for King of Trades. I mean, hard to know right now which direction we're going to go, to be honest. This thing is, it's holding the VWAP there, testing the VWAP, not really doing much yet. This thing could go either way right now. Really could take off. Feels like it wants to go. All right, Mancini says, we continue the post-rally consolidation that sets up the next huge trend leg. CPI tomorrow might be a catalyst. 87, 85, 02 is the range as posted. We rallied from 87 to 02, first target. Ran to 08, second target. Now back in 08, 15, when ES is ready. 85 must hold. 85 must hold. You're long at 831. You're going to take a long at 831, is that what you're saying, or you're long now? Trying to push back above the VWAP here, just it's one of those things. I mean, trying to wait, trying to be patient. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Trying to get to 1,400 subscribers today. We need 18 more people to subscribe. So if you aren't new here and you have not subscribed, please do me one favor. Hit that subscribe button. Thank you very much. Thank you very kindly. And if you guys are interested in trading futures, got all the affiliate links down below for every prop firm that you might want to trade. Let's see here. Max is barking. Price is really chopping around here. What time is it? 10:25. Man, we're chopping early today. We are chopping early today. Anybody going to sign up for that My Funded Futures account? I'm thinking about going and just starting one. Thinking about starting one today. Well, we'll probably start it for tomorrow. I'm thinking of trading it post CPI, taking my post CPI trades on it there and get it funded. So, and also we're going to have all of our other funded accounts. So beyond tomorrow, we'll have. Hey, buddy. I thought a dog walked into the room. It's my son. I was like, where did this other dog come from? What you doing? You come crawling in here. Come here. My dog is like, no, you should not show baby attention. You show me attention. You do not show baby attention. Oh. Hey, baby, what's a doing? Okay, you stand up. You tell everyone hi. Say, I am back. I am back to tell you guys when to go long or short. King of Trade says we're going down the rest of the day. What do you think about that, Maverick? We going down the rest of the day? He likes to take my hat off me. I can't let him do it in front of you guys. Can't expose the wild hair. We can't expose the wild hair. He likes to clap. All right, this thing's trying to rip here. Trying to rip. I mean, we're most certainly. Master in the making, that's right. You like your dog? Yeah, he's getting big. He's 9 months old. He is getting very, very big. All right, what chart am I on? 1 minute here. The printer doing printer things. Nice. See if this thing. What do we got going on? This is the 1 minute. Let's go back to 2 minutes. See if this thing can rip here. She's a ripper. She's a ripper. Got in on that bullish breaker up $10. Nice. I have not looked at a 10-minute time frame ever, I don't think. Smurf. The 10-minute money printer. Let's look at the 10-minute. How do you look at, I don't think I've ever looked at the 10-minute. It's kind of wild. Why did they change that to 10-minute? Oh, it's just 10-minute, but it's 2-minute. All right. See, the wicks were violent, but the prints were on the 786. Yeah. This thing is just trying. I mean, it wants to go here, but just not. Wants to go, just not, you know. Oracle trades off the weekly chart. Yeah, right, Oracle. I don't think I've ever seen you on the weekly chart. I don't think I've ever seen Oracle on the weekly chart. Let's see if this thing can rip through the highs here. I mean, I would think so, right? I would certainly think so. That it should reach these highs. This thing should be able to rip right through those highs. Go. What's wrong with you? Go. It's just not doing it yet. It's trying. Defeated. All right, we got 2-minute here. Got a little order block there. Thing's trying to push through, but so far not really able to get through there. I guess it's... How are we looking today, Oracle? How much cashola we made? You're going to tell me later anyway in a video, so... Watched Oracle's video yesterday. I didn't hear too many F-bombs in it. I didn't hear too many F-bombs. I said, what is going on? All the clean language. All the clean language. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, if you're not yet subscribed, please help me out by hitting the subscribe button. $11K on 4K, 3K. Nice job. How do we lose a subscriber? I ask for subscribers and someone unsubscribes. You dirty, dirty dogs. You dirty dogs. I appreciate everyone who is subscribed. But the people who unsubscribe, what are you thinking? All right, let me see the 10-minute money printer here. Topstep code not until end of day today. Are they coming out in email? Because they were supposed to come out on the 10th, someone told me. No, today's the 10th or what? Let's see here. Well, well, well. ES did a way cleaner printer. Yeah, ES. I'm watching the ES on 3-minute chart. Still haven't really found a spot to kind of pound in here with this account. Not taking any funded trades yet. I don't know that I'll take any today at all, to be honest. So let's see what happens. In no man's land, yeah, makes sense. I mean, I think the ES looking strong here, like it's going to push, but well, let me look at the 5-minute charts. What time is it? 10:39. Yeah, this might make sense here. Let's see. 9:30, 9:50. Ooh. Anybody long off that 8:36? Anybody long off the 8:36 there? Traders are long off the 8:36. Yeah, I just noticed that 5-minute long off the 8:36 there. That 5-minute long off the 8:36 candle. Long 8:39, but took profit just 10 points. I wasn't even looking at the 5-minute. I got to start back looking at that thing again. I wasn't even looking at it. Wasn't even looking. Should be able to. You think this thing would rip right through there? Should be able to get these highs. Back to the Nebula long. You're always on the 5 minute. Yeah, I keep it pulled up. Unfortunately, I don't always look at it. I always keep it pulled up, but I don't always look at it. So we got equal highs, 884. 884.75. I think if we do the math, let's do the math off that 5 minute play too. 38. So you need what? 76. So I guess on the 5 minute, I mean, you need 915. Yeah, like 915 would be your target off that 5 minute trade. If you were looking for a 2-to-1, if you're looking for a 2-to-1 there. 882 getting out. It's going to hit. It is going to hit. I'm going to leave that on there for a minute because we want to see how this kind of reacts to that. Want to see if this thing pushes through there or not. Yeah, I drew all this stuff out pre-market, guys. I mean, you can look at the stuff pre-market. It's not hard to see. Look on the higher time frames and just mark out your levels of interest. Got the London high up there at 907. There's relatively equal highs there at 901 as well. So I'm liking how that's pushing through there. Yeah, it's a nice momentum there. ES pushing back up the 05s. Just kind of watching here. ES pushing up the 06s there. Let's see if it gets through the 08s this time. Seems like it will. This thing's just ripping here. $907.25. Let me copy this stuff. Up 74 points in this long. Nice. I did take the long off of an eval, but just took like 10 points on it. Leaving behind a bloodbath. Yeah. So ES did not make a new high there. Didn't quite make it to the 08s. Getting a little pullback now. EF1 was going to jump back in. Knocked you out at 69 points. Of course, Smurf would put his stop at 69 points. Of course he would. All right. Yeah, we kind of we fumbled that move, but that's okay a little bit. Sometimes that's going to happen, right? We just wait for the next setup. This might be one of those days where it makes no sense to take any kind of a short. No reason to short here. Another grind up today. You have that on these big jobs. Yeah. Kid Poker, how you looking this morning? Haven't seen you, heard from you. How you looking? Only longs? So if you're confident in this thing going to the London high there, then we could look at the smaller time frame. I don't know. Up $55 per account. Nice job, Kid Poker. You let your buy close already? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with closing it. Nothing wrong with having that stop in place. Not very good risk to reward there. Yeah, you got to have that stop. I don't want to take this up here. I don't know if it's going to continue higher. So if you think it's going to continue higher, then you could take this. But yeah, that's a good idea there, Kid Poker, to implement the stop. Just implement the stop. So, yes, pushing up to the 05s here. Still has not made it to the 08. Getting closer to Mancini's target, yeah. Pushing closer and closer here. Pushing up here, 90s. ES still pushing the 05s here. Looking like it wants that 07 area. Just follow those numbers, Kid Poker. They work. Like, listen, if you just follow the support and the resistance, if you put a limit, I mean, I'm not saying do this, but if you put a limit like at the support and resistance for Mancini, you know, buy the support, put yourself like a 6-7 handle stop. It works a lot more than it doesn't. It works a lot more than it doesn't there. I don't know. We might go offline here. Can't tell. My OBS disconnected there for a minute. Are we back online? All right, we're back. This kid. He said, I will pull on every wire that you have. Yeah, nothing's 100%. I'm just saying you could. You could use those levels for your entries and your exits. All right. You don't, you know. Yeah, we're back. My internet just blinked or something. My charts went blank too there for a second. Okay, I need to put my stops back on here. Don't really know how many points we need to get this one passed. What is this? This is the wrong account. See, that's what it does to you. Let's make sure this one's on the right account. It is. All right. Okay, we're back. Yukando in the house. Little trader growing up, yeah. Oh, that's Maverick. He's my son, 9 months old. So that's a sign to sell. It might be King of Trades. It might be a sign to sell. Hard for me to sell though when the ES is kind of still showing strength here. Like I said, that 5-minute long from this morning, it's looking pretty solid. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Internet must have just blinked off. So ES is up at the 0450s right now, bouncing off the 03s. Looking like it wants the 08s. Has the 08s in its sight here. It has the 08s, the look in its eye. How old am I? Oh, we're old. What do you think old me? What's the age? Some people in the audience, I'm sure, know my age. How old am I? Or how young am I? Yeah, it is sideways. How old am I, guys and gals? What do you think? Let's see who gets it right. Rowan Fox says 37. Nope. 38. Nope. Nope. 42. Nope. 45. Nope. There's a wide range there. 41. No. No, 42, no. Oh, lots of other prop offers from different firms. Not sure if Apex can handle. Yeah, that's the thing. 68 Wayne. Oh, man, Elitos is 36. Hold me 28. So sweet, hold me at 28. Trader D, 53, you're banned. 68, Wayne, you're banned. Josh, 39 now. Nobody's got it. You guys have danced around it, but you haven't gotten it. You've danced around it. 86 MK ban. You guys see the gray in this beard? There's no 20s here. I do look older with the beard. The girlfriend doesn't allow me to shave it, though, she says. She likes the beard. Nobody got it. Amazing. Man, I just had a birthday like 3 weeks ago, and I told you guys how old I was. 69. 69 in the house. Nah, just 44. O'Dane's got it. O'Dane's got it. Yeah, 44 years old. 44 years young. O'Dane got it. But thank you for everyone who said I was younger. Yeah, Alito got it too. He said 44. There we go. Alito saw it in the chat and said, let me just type it in there too. 44. Class of 98. Class of 98, Smurf. I was a little bit older. My birthday's in December, so I was one of the older students in school. Hot Streak's in at 72. Banned, Hot Streak, banned. Coin Tower shows me their in-house fair value gap. What? Oh, really? It's atrocious. Oh, year 2000? Nice. Nice. Yeah, it seems like yesterday, but it wasn't. Nah, I probably wouldn't have been the cool up. I was, in school. We were kind of quiet. Kind of quiet in school there. We're still like that in real life. People don't believe that. They don't believe I'm quiet, but that's me. We are quiet. Paul Revere of the British, are you coming? It closed during the cutoff. What's going on, Paul? There's Paul. You beg to differ. This price action is not atrocious. It just gave the picture perfect buy. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty quiet. McLovin was taking a dump and wasn't paying attention when it just ended. Oh. McLovin, did you see? I didn't check the Discord. Let me look. Did you see what I posted in there last night? Let me see. I don't know if you. Yeah, I don't know that you saw it. I tagged you in that post on in the Rat Lord Discord. Red or green? Because Mancini is good at technical analysis. That's all it is, really, Kid Poker. It's not rocket science. The reason I like Mancini is because the information's free, number one, and I don't have to look at the ES. I just take his numbers. I mean, you could look at the ES and get the same levels as him, but yeah. Yeah, check it out. Galito, though, we could take the elevator down at any moment. the elevator could come into play. So I think we take the London high, but how do we get in is the question, right? We're not in right. If you're not in now, it's kind of like, how do you get in? Let me see. I mean, 30-second, we could have got in there on that. This is the 1 minute. 30-second chart, we could have got in. I was considering it, but I'm not so sure that we actually hit this area, but we probably do. We are green, as you can see, up $555 over here. We just took the one scalp trade here, which if we'd held it, I mean, hey, we'd have got 15 points and then a little bit of drawdown, and then boom. But just for a close above the push above the VWAP there. That's the only trade we took right there on this one. We took another scalp trade here off stream, but a couple $100, nothing to write home about. And I didn't take any trades on the PA. What's my dog whining about? Where am I? Okay, there it is. I was like, what happened there? Anyways, Guardian Trading Company. Getting out of the bed is stiff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my back was killing me yesterday. After sitting in this chair for like 6-7 hours, I'm hurting for like the rest of the day. Not as young as I used to be. "38, you're a young man." Young man. I mean, if we still think the draw is higher, we could enter on a lower time frame here, maybe like a 30-second play or something, but I don't know. It's just one of those things where could still go either way. I mean, I think we're going to go to the 08s, like we said, 07. Maybe we get a pullback here, and we can inverse and pull back into another fair value gap like we did here. I almost took this play here, but I was not 100% comfortable with it, so I didn't take it. Pull back into a fair value gap, inverse this small gap here. Figure we at least hit the high, so I could have taken it. The risk to reward there wasn't great, though, because the close above, I mean, your stop would have went to break even at 3 handles, but you're really risking like 6. I guess it wasn't horrible. But we'll see what happens here. ES still did not make a new high there. Pushed up to 06.75. The high is 07.25. So we'll kind of see what we get here. If we get another setup, we might take it. And again, if you're wondering why we're taking 7 minis here, this is just kind of full porting this account. We're going to try to get it passed in one day. It may not happen. Because if we get caught in the wrong direction here, it'll be a quick death. If we get caught in the wrong direction, the death will be quick. Maxie. So we need this to pull back further than this. It can't just deliver from no man's land. This needs to come back into a gap somewhere. We'll check the 1 minute. I guess technically the 1 minute touched the gap there. This actually wouldn't be a bad short here to these lows. Got equal lows here. If we close below here, if the body of the candle closes below, could take a short here, just down to here. A scalp. I don't know if I want to try it. I think the draw's higher, so I'm not really going to try it, but you could. That could be an area to take a short. Not really any reason here to, I think I said earlier, not a whole lot of reason to short. If you think the draw is still higher. I don't know. We may take a risky long up here. We'll see. We might take a risky long. Kind of close above here. We'll take a risky long, trying to target the highs there. Then we can push through that whole number at the 900 level there. But do have these equal lows. Going sideways here, really. Still like the long more than I do the short, though. That's where it is, huh? Found the back to the TV remote. The dog's been chewing on it. It's like, where'd the back to my TV remote go? It's been missing. The dog has been chewing on it. So we might take a high risk entry here if we close above the line there. We'll see. It's not really, I'm not in love with the play, to be honest. But we'll try it. Won't be in love with it, but we'll try it. Actually, we might try it just on the account with the micros, because all right, looks like it wants to run these equal lows down there at 81 right quick. All right, it took those out. So this actually will look better here. So we're leaving a lot of equal highs up here, so we can leave this gap open. Now we're delivering from that gap, and we actually ran some lows. So if we can leave this gap open, then we will take that. Yeah, I need a standing desk. You're not wrong. Standing desk makes a lot of sense. You chew through every cable that was on the ground. Oh, man. I'd probably kill my dog if he did some craziness like that. Probably have to choke him out. He doesn't chew on very much. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. If it leaves these equal lows here, then I don't think I can take the long. I want it to push through here a little deeper before it goes back up. Yeah, I want a standing desk. I talked about that during Christmas. We were looking at like Costco and Sam's, and I saw this standing desk. I was like, I need to get one of those. All right, selling back down. Now we have a gap on the 1 minute there. We actually have more than one gap. Let's check the 2 minute. We have one gap on the 2 minute. 2 on the 1 minute. You got one on Amazon for like 115. Yeah, we bought one of the kids one. I don't remember how much it was. But yeah, he likes it. It seems to be pretty similar in material than to the more expensive ones, to be honest. I think they were like $229 or $259 on Amazon. That's interesting. We never ran the high there. Now we're just pulling back. Watching the 3 minute here. What time we got? 11:13. Let's check the 5. All right. On the 5 minute, this looks a little better. All right. I don't know that I want to short, though. I'm going to wait. We're going to wait. Do we take the VWAP bounce? ES just bounced off the VWAP there. Let's look at the 2 minutes. So we could take this short here. 2 minute did close below there. You see the 2 minute close below. Should at least hit this swing at 53, you would think, but all right, we're going to take it. This is going to be very risky, but we're going to take it. Stop to break even once we hit this swing low here. And we'll see if we can. Actually, we'll probably take off 4 there. And then we'll target that one. So once we hit that first target, we go to break even. Come on. Give me the first target. I want to go to break even now, but it's going to stop me out and then go if I do that. ES bouncing off the VWAP once again. Come on. Give me the first target here. All right, I'm going to drop it. Going to get stopped there, but that's okay. And I tried to drop the 4 there too, but it didn't take it. I don't like the ES. Like, I took the same type of play earlier, and the ES is right there at the VWAP. I hate that. I mean, I think the ES gets through there, but, like, this is why we're bouncing here. It's because the ES is right there at the VWAP. I'm just going to break even it as soon as we can here. Not in love with it at this point. It probably goes quickly, but if the ES loses the VWAP there. Oh, still didn't get it in. There we go. Now it should go. Or stop me. One or the other. All right, stopped out there. I didn't trust that entry. I mean, Probably would be fine, but I didn't trust it. ES directly at the VWAP. I don't love shorting into the VWAP there, but you almost reversed to a long. I mean, that's the thing here. I don't hate a long here, to be honest. That's why I don't love like shorting into the VWAP right there with the ES. Hey, I was trying to just hold for that target there, just 53, nothing crazy, but that's all right. That's okay. I'm just trying to see here. Not much we can do at this point. Just wait and see what happens. I think this thing maybe pulls back more, but who knows? I guess from a fib perspective, that would be like a that is a higher low there, but so I'm not sure where you'd fib from, right? I think I would just take the previous swing. Seb in the house, Seb in the house. So ES pulled back there, tested that 4,800 level, 98s, 9750 area, now bouncing out of there. I mean, if you're bearish, if you're like thinking that we're going to continue lower, then as long as this stayed open, if we close back below that, you could try the short again. But I'm not so sure we're selling down. I'm thinking we're probably moving up. Moving on up. But I don't know. That 5-minute candle's pretty indecisive right there. Funny thing is, though, we did close below here. I mean, you would think we would at least hit this. You would think we'd at least hit that, but not so far. Yeah, still pushing here back to the back above the 4,800s. I mean, we did pull right back into that 5-minute gap right there, that small gap there, and held, pushing back up again here. Just trying to see where we might could look for an entry. Three-minute pretty well looks the same. So 1 minute's pushing here. I mean, I guess if we close above the 83 there on the 1 minute, we can take the long up into the 90, maybe back to high a day. And just kind of see what happens here, I guess. We'll just see what happens. McLovin says no one in Japan understands the joke. I'm sure. I'm sure that's a tough joke to pull off in Japan. Oh, I need to set my alarm. Have to pick my kids up today. All right, we got the alarm set. So we kind of have these like equal lows down here now. So if we let's check the 2 minute. So yeah, if we kind of inversed here on the 2 minute, we could try to take the short back down here to these lows. It's 10 points. Nice job, Kid Poker. 75 on the PAs. I'm not even trading mine today, Kid Poker. So great job. Great job there. Great job. Probably try a short here if we close below. Probably try the short again. We shall see. I know it feels like it's not a lot because of the losses the last few days, but just chip away at it a little at a time. It's going to add up. It's going to add up. I mean, this is not a trade like setup I normally take, but you could, if we closed above here, if this candle, body of this candle kind of closed above, this will be like a change in the state of delivery, I believe. And then you could assume maybe it's going to close out this gap as well. Maybe. Move only forward. I'm just kind of watching here. $11:30 almost. Got 3 minutes here until 11:30. Don't suppose I'm missing anything, am I? So ES is right there at the 4802s. Trying to hold that 4800 level there. Move up. Price is kind of idiot boxing here. Just stuck in this small range for now. I don't like that we got these equal lows below. Relatively equal lows. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in trading futures, got all the links down below. All the links down below there. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox, My Funded Futures, Take Private Trader. Join the Discord, $10 a month if you want to. And then if you're interested in the Replicanto trade copier, got 20% off using the coupon code down below, Methodical. Methodical. Crypto Panda in the house. Now, what are we on? The 2 minute here? I'll go back to the 1 minute right quick. Okay, probably can use the 1 minute. Seems okay. Seems all right. I don't know, a little nervous about shorting, but like, man, this seems like it wants to get taken out. Yes, pulling back to the 4801s here. I mean, we might take the short here. Let's just see. If it hits this low before this closes, then we're not going to participate. And bouncing out of there, as you do. So ES tested the 4800 there directly and then bounced right out of there. He said, I'm out of here. This price just going sideways here, not really doing anything. It's just, you know, might be waiting for the afternoon to make any more moves. We had a couple decent moves in the afternoon yesterday after the morning not being so great. Not that this morning's been like horrible or anything. It's just we haven't been very aggressive either on our entries. Not very aggressive. I hear the baby crying. How's everybody done this morning? Everybody in the green? Having a tough morning? What we got going on? I want to see how this candle closes. About 20 seconds, 15 seconds on it here. We're going to jump in short here. Target this low here, see if we can hit that. Stop to break even once we kind of hit this 56 area, if we can hit the 56 area. Like I said, ES kind of approaching the VWAP there, so I'm not 100% in love with this, but we're going to take it nonetheless. I'm going to move the stop early here. Trailing drawdown and all. Stopped out there on the 6. All right. Yeah, scalper. Scalper it is. Hey, Bobby, green from overnight. Haven't seen a good trade today worth taking. Yeah, I don't blame you. Sue, green on 1, red on 2. Oh. He is back. High streak set on my hands today working on your garage is what doing drywall texture. Yeah, sounds fun. I mean, I took this off. I just didn't trust it. You can see it never got there. It still might. ES kind of bounced right off that, bounced off the VWAP once again. Equal lows at 55 on the 5-minute. 75-point red. MK. Woof. That's tough. That sucks. You're not going to get anything. He said, oh, you want to bet? He said, you want to bet? I will get what is in reach. So ES bouncing hard off the VWAP there. That's kind of, I'm going to stop taking these shorts if we're near the VWAP. I mean, like, that shook me out of this one. It shook me out of this one. Kind of the same area there on the ES, just bounced right off the VWAP. You know. Early lunch break in New York. Yeah, it could be. It's going to be early lunch break for me here in a few minutes. Well, not early, 12. I like to just eat at 12, especially when prices like this. Where you don't really know, you know, you're not sure, 100% sure which way it's going to go. So, I mean, we're up 795. Like I said, the goal today, let's just hit the 3K in profit today. Really just going to take, like, what do we need? $2,200. So, like, well, 2,300. So really one nice trade, $2,300, 7 contracts. How many points is that? Let's do the math. 2,300 divided by 140 per point. So we need 16.5 points. That's 66 ticks. I mean, that's not outside the realm of possibility there. How many point stop loss do I usually set? Just depends. I usually just leave it at 10 as default, but I move it. In this strategy, it's based on the close of the candle. So I leave it at 10, but I might move it up or down, but it's just kind of a mental stop. The stop's just there just for emergency purposes. Power goes out, something like that. Crypto Panda ES 9575. Yeah, ES does have ES has lows there. It also has equal lows at 92.25. I gotta sneeze. No, I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Better make it 69 just to cover fees. All right, we'll make it 69 just to make Smurf happy. It only needed to be 62, Smurf. I increased it to 66 to cover the fees already, but we'll make Smurf happy at 69. Give us our 69 ticks. I mean, we probably won't get a 69 tick trade anyway. It'll probably be more like 320 ticks or something like that. So it's, at the end of the day, it's not really going to matter. Because I have to, when you're doing this strategy, you have to target wherever the target is. Like here, I'm targeting there. I can't really, or maybe there. 7 points. I can leave a runner on, but I'm just going to have to watch the balance. And then once it hits 3K, you can just take it off. Or, if you get to that point. Don't do that. Your luck, it's not going to go up to 68 and die. It's fine. I got my target. I have my, I'll be watching the balance, like I said. And I'll probably take 3 or 4 trades if we find them. To kind of get it there. If we can find 3 or 4 trades. I mean, which I'm sure we will. Whether or not they work, that's also the question. I mean, my gut tells me we continue to move higher here, but this time of day where we kind of find out what we're going to be doing here during lunchtime. So, Guardian Trading Company's green. Nice. You added extra cussing today. Thanks. Thanks, Oracle. We appreciate it. We need the extra cussing in our life. Let me see here. Just want to look. See if we're missing anything here. Nothing here, really. Got 4 minutes left on the 5-minute candle. Let's go time frame to time frame. 4-minute candle might be best. 13 points. Actually, I think 3 minutes is going to be best. Yeah, looks like 3 minutes is going to be the best one to use. Uh-oh. Forgot run the replicanto on your first trade. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. What's going on, Kid Poker? Are we short? So this candle just closed. So we got 3 more minutes. So the 5-minute and the 3-minute will close this gap out at the same time, looks like. If we do. Looks like the W shape. Yeah, could be. Nebula and tidal wave totally predicted this small move up. Remember, if it hits your stop, Kid Poker, just let it hit the stop. At the stop where it makes sense. Don't hold it. Mancini says, we are respecting the levels well today as we continue the post-rally consolidation to set up a CPI run. Do not overtrade. As posted, 87 to 02 was the range today. I was looking for a rally from 87 to 02, 08 to 15. We saw 08 target number 2 so far. 08 and 15 are still alive. There you go. Made quite a buck as well. Nice, crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna get those downloaded on my Trading View. I just haven't done it yet. So we got 2 minutes left on this candle. We would like to see it to close. Closes above here, we're gonna take the long. And we may jump in earlier, but I don't know. Let's check the 2 minute right quick. Yeah, we could use the 2 minute. Heck, we might even be able to use the 1 minute here, to be honest, but probably a little more risky. I think 3 minute makes the most sense because the 3 minute and the 5 minute will close at the same time. Well, I don't think this is a huge move, Kid Poker. 58 to, I guess we are up 23 points, 25, but depending upon where you're short from. But remember when I was getting short down here, why I had my stop, why I moved it quick. Remember what I told you? ES was approaching the VWAP. You don't really, it's risky to take a short when that's the scenario. And that's why I moved mine quickly there. All right, let's see if the 3 minute closes above here. We're going to take a long. We got 35 seconds on this candle. ES pushing here as well, so 18 seconds on the candle. I'd like to see a little bit of expansion above it. I don't want it to just ticker a tick or two above it. I'd like to see us get some push here in the next 10 seconds. See, I hate that. Oh, it ticked right there at it. You knew it was going to do that. So now it's decision time because that's not really a close above. That's a close at it. The 5 minute close above. I mean, I guess technically the 5 minute did close above there. Stop loss is so big on the 5 minute though. One minute closed above. Filled the bearish fair value gap on the 5 minute. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at crypto. You missed the banger. 861. All right, we're going to take it. We're going to gamble here. We're going to gamble. Stop goes to break even at 89 if we hit 89. We don't hit 89, we probably blow the account, just so you guys know. Actually, I'm going to have to move these down. There's no way. I mean, I'm going to I'll take some off there. We'll take the majority of the position off there. And we'll target this. So if this thing doesn't run to 89 here, we'll probably blow the account. Close above here would be would look decent if we could close above this body here. And there's some dumpage. Come on, rip it here. Not seeing any buyers right there on the WADA, to be honest. I'd like to see some buyers pop in here, but I don't see any yet. ES up to 03. Got to hold and go here if it's going to go. Well, it's not the direction we want it to go. All right, we're just going to eat it there, unfortunately. We'll just have to find another spot. I don't feel comfortable with it. I think it's not going to move the direction we want it to move right now, so we're just going to cut it. I mean, it might still go, right? Stop loss on that really just had to be so big. So I had to just go quickly, and it just didn't go. So it is what it is. Didn't want to marry the position there, so. You know, they both closed above, and I mean, you could still be in this, but your stop loss has to be so big. I mean, that's the thing. Like, doesn't matter what time frame you're using. You know, your stop loss is like a close below here, but I just I can't hold it for that. Can't hold it for that long. Well, Kid Poker, this move down is good for you. This might work. Just might work. It's no bueno for me. That's why I kind of wanted to see. I wanted to see it close above, like, you know, not just a tick or two. Although a tick or two is valid. I wanted to see it like close above quite a bit. It's one of those things I just couldn't hold it that deep. Can't hold it. I mean, we could have, but got to be jumping in on momentum with those plays. There was no momentum there. There was to the spot. But once we got there, it went the wrong way. So we just look for a better, look for another entry. And see, I'm not going to take this short either. We closed below here, got kind of some low resistance liquidity here, but we've tried the short twice. It's not worked twice. I don't know. I said I'm not going to try it, but maybe we do. Maybe we do try it. Wouldn't be a bad idea to blow the account right before lunch, right? It's just a fresh eval. It's not the end of the world. All right, looking like it's going to close below there. All right, we're going to take a shot here. We'll take 5 off there at that swing and go to break even. And we'll take the other 2 off down here at this one, if we can get it. That's not a good sign. ES bounced off the VWAP again, guys. It's the exact same setup we've taken twice, and we've kind of gotten out break even both times, not liking it. Yeah, this is one of those setups where I'm not in love with it now because of where the ES is. ES moved down quickly there, but it didn't quite get to our target. So I'm probably going to go to break even a little quicker than I probably should here. This will probably either be a loss or a break even. Gives us a chance to get out break even here. We're just going to take it. All right, stops are in. I hate when it does that. It took our targets off, but it's fine. I would have just manually closed it if it hit this. Now, one of these times it's going to work. It might be this time. This is the third test of it. So one of these times it will work. Yeah, I mean, you have low resistance liquidity here. You have relatively equal lows. I mean, you would think that this thing at least hits that 53 area, hits the VWAP. You can see I've done this trade 3 times. And the other 2 times it's end up bouncing out of there. So one time it's going to work. The question is it now or not? Looking like not. Yeah, ES doesn't look great right there. One of these times it will work, just not this time. If you guys have pressed the subscribe button and you did not, I didn't get a notification to tell you guys thank you, please let me know down in the chat below. We'll give you a proper thank you. So bouncing right back off the VWAP again. Yeah, Kid Poker, I probably would have covered right there. I mean, I do think that if this thing keeps testing this is just building up low resistance liquidity. That's all it is, you know, like these higher lows. But so you think it takes it eventually, but I mean, it may not. ES kind of has the same look in its eye there. If you guys are new here, we do stream 5 days a week live, Monday through Friday. Took a short 11:48 close, early water, red candle in the green cloud with tidal wave confirmation. Nice. I don't think you are, Kid Poker. I mean, this thing, it should take this liquidity. I don't know where you're short from, but you can't be short from much lower than this. If I had to guess, you're probably short from 60. So I hate shorting when the ES is at the VWAP because, you know, like you always know there's going to be a bounce there, and that's what this is. 58. FX Silverio, you're new in futures. What platform am I using? This is Replicanto. Greetings to you as well. Replicanto. Welcome in. But look at that rip there off the VWAP. I mean, that's what I was afraid of. It's why I wanted to move my stop so quickly there. I mean, the volume here is looking very strong. There's no real setup here for me. I could just jump in, though. You know what? Let's do that. Let's just target these swings. Target this equal highs here. I'm going to take the majority off here at this swing. Like I said, these jump-in trades never work out that well for me, so kind of watching the ES here. Let's see if it gets to the swing first. If it does, I'll take it off. But the volume on the WADA there looks really good. We should get a push through here. You'd think we want to at least take those equal highs up here at the 89 area. Possible. Yeah, I noticed that, Kid. I noticed that Smurf, but I didn't hit the buy button. All right, we're gonna go move our stop up here aggressively now. should be able to hit our target. There we go. Now we should be able to get this target hit as well. We're going to trail pretty aggressively here because of our trailing drawdown. We don't want to give too much back here. We should get some expansion right through these equal highs. Actually, oh, we're stopped out. I was going to try to modify it and take it off to target the highs there. But that's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Seems to be going to the orange line you have there. Yeah, that's point of control in your volume profile. Yeah, that was also, you know, you got the equal highs there as well. You really want your jump-in trade to work out for your own personal gain. Thanks. Yeah, that was kind of a horse in right there, just for a few points. Nothing crazy, but should have got in much lower. I mean, I see what you mean. Like, we're creating these higher lows. These are kind of the, I'm assuming these are the pullbacks you're looking for. You're looking for some sort of swing to be broken. So you would have taken, you know, fib this leg. 786 pullback. Now, are you taking the exact hit of the 786 Smurf, or are you waiting for it to push back above 786 and then entering to kind of give you confirmation? It's kind of the things I don't understand there about those. Whether you're just planning an order at 786 and saying, all right, we think the draw is higher, so we're going to take the 786 bounce. We do have this engineered liquidity down here. I mean, I think that's going to be taken, but when and how, I guess, is the question. Depends on the time frame. Thanks, Predator. I mean, that's kind of a jump in there. When you're lower time frame, you'll just plant on there. Oh, okay. And just put your stop at the previous swing. That's the thing I noticed about the 786 trades. I mean, I looked at this before, right? The risk is pretty minimal, especially on the small time frame. 4.5 point stop on that. You target the high. So the risk to reward on these is pretty solid. 6 points, and you just target the high there. So 6 for 13. Actually, on this one, I guess you would target up there. So risk 6 for 22. So risk to reward is solid. You don't have to win all that often, really, when you're taking those setups. For it to be profitable. When you're over the 5 minute, you like to make sure it isn't going to get dramatic. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I've done some back testing on it. We may do some more tonight. I got to get a little more feel with it. It's one of those things where you need to trust it, you know. So in order for this to continue higher here, you really wanted to see this kind of close above. I mean, I guess we did there and rejected. But if you see the ES double top there at 804.50, we kind of did too. We hit equal highs here. I wanted to see us just expand right through these equal highs here, but it just didn't happen. Definitely positive R. That was what I noticed in my back test, and that's why I liked it. But all right, so I mean, this is another scenario where ES is approaching the VWAP again. We could take another short here. But I don't think I'm going to participate, even though I do think we take out this liquidity eventually. I don't know that it's right now, but it might be. If ES loses the VWAP, then we may take it. Definitely using mics on it at first, or even paper, helps build the trust. Knocked out at 40 ticks. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, you could always target the higher because you don't know how high it can go. It's like you could do it again here. It works until it doesn't, right? It works until it doesn't. Hold me almost got wrecked. Good thing you didn't then. Good thing you didn't. All right, Kid Poker, this is your time right here. It looks like the ES, it's tested that VWAP 4. This is going to be the fifth time in the last, I don't know, hour and a half. I think it might lose it this time. If it loses it, these lows should get taken out And Kid Poker should be able to get out there for some profit. Yeah, I mean, that's the open is so volatile, though. That's the thing. It's like, where do you put your stop? You know, that's to me. So, like, you know, you wait for the low to be put in. I guess that's kind of a pullback there. And then a push back up. I mean, I guess that is 22 points. So bouncing off that 50% there. Yeah, I know you're on the NQ, Kid Poker. You were down 700 and then got plus 208. If you did that Undertaker and you got back to the plus side there, you might want to just call it a day. Hard to know what the draw is here. We got engineer liquidity below. We got equal highs above. I mean, which way is it going to go? Just a question. Which way is she going to go? I mean, ultimately, I think up. But short term, it may want to come take these lows first. You probably got a 30-second setup here short. Let me see. You do? No, actually, you don't. I thought maybe we did, but we don't. Just trading one of your PAs. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it dumps, but I do think you should have a hard stop in, Kid Poker. I don't want you to, I mean, you know, we talked about that before the market opened. We got 38 points between your entry and the high day. So, hopefully for Kid Poker's sake, it takes, you know, it goes this way first. But there's a chance that it goes this way first and then back down. That's the thing. Like, I'm kind of torn here. I don't really know what the draw is. I don't know what to expect. I mean, I think it wants to take these lows out, but like the ES is going to have to lose the VWAP in order for us to get to these lows. ES is at the VWAP almost like right now, 1 point away. I keep trying the shorts kind of like at the lows here, which is dangerous. That's right, Rowan Fox. We want Kid Poker to get back to break even, or make some money. Make some money even. All right, Kid Poker, you're going on the board. Kid Poker's going on the board here. Let's see, what color should we use here? Pink? Nah. Yellow? Sure. Oranges? Waiting for the PM session. Sue trades. Yeah, it probably makes sense. I think we might have some clean moves in the afternoon. This thing is just ripping back up again. Look at this thing. Yeah, it's kind of idiot boxing. Ranging right here. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. I'm about to go take a lunch, but if you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below. All the links down below. I thought, Kid Poker, I told you earlier, I was thinking, I mentioned this out loud. I don't know if you were here. You may not have been listening. I don't know how much of a short day today is. Don't know how much of a short today is, even though I did take 3, right? But a very tight stops on them. I did take 3 shorts. I'm not so sure about the shorts today. Might be one of those days where we just, continue to the upside. We got equal highs up here, 17,038. I mean, a lot of stuff to the upside there. And to the downside, previous day low and equal lows down here, 658, but not much in between. A lot more stuff above us than there is below us. So, I don't know. How's it going, Archipelago? Accumulation is correct. Correct. Yeah, that green candle is kind of scary looking there. Charles Martin says CPI tomorrow. Shorts always cover day before. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Zwan. Mr. Zwan, I think, is in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thanks for the subscription. You the man. Trying to work our way into 1,400 subscribers today if we can. We need 13 more. All right. So it's looking like it wants to take out that 89 area. Trying to close that out. We really don't need that anymore either. But yeah, looking like it wants to take out this 89. We've got those kind of equal highs sitting there. Yeah, we do have that. Thank you for reminding me of that, Charles. I forgot about that again. 1 p.m. 10-year note auction. JFS, what's going on? What's going on, man? Kid Poker, we say this every day. NQ, all right. That's it, Kid Poker. We're taking away your short button. All right. From now on, you cannot hit the red button. We're taking away the short button. I've noticed that your longs work out a lot. Now, just based on percentages, your longs work a lot better than your shorts, Kid Poker. Now, there's been times when you've been stuck in longs too, but it's far more often you're stuck in shorts. Far more often. All right, I'm going to go grab some lunch. Well, I actually got the lunch already made. I got to take my dog out and eat some lunch. So you guys hang out. Probably be like 20 minutes, 20, 25 minutes. Maybe not even that. I'll be back here to eat. Horse Farm said, send it. It might. Got those equal highs, 89. I mean, we'll see. We'll see here. It looks like it's probably getting Cindy. But, yeah, I'll be back a few minutes. Like I said, I'll be here to eat. So I'm just going to take the dog out, and then I'll come back here to eat. So hang out. If you haven't already hit the like button, subscribe, all the things. Hot Streak, we could ask Tom to pay for it if he's not here. We can ask him for sure. All right, we're back. There was the short. This thing just, we ran the equal highs there, 889. London high up there is kind of in reach. Let's see here. ES pushing the 04s. Still no real expansion here. Thank you, Oracle. Thank you. We had some pasta, chicken pasta, and a breadstick. Black Beauty machine in the house. All right. Kid Poker, what are we in the, are we in a micro? What are we in here? A couple of micros, I'm hoping. Pretty sure you're trading micros. Maybe no more than 2. Oh, yeah, I ate lunch. Quickly, it was already done. Yeah, lunch was already done, so all I had to do was eat it. Searbay, probably butchering that, but welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. So I actually never even, did I really miss this? Let me make sure this thing's looking correct. I thought that we closed, so we never even closed above on the 2 minute. Is that right? Is this the same one I was looking at earlier? No, I didn't. I wasn't. This is where I was looking at the 5 minute. I didn't look at the 2 minute, though. We closed above on the 5 minute, right? Just barely. Yeah. Oh, well. We missed that. We missed it. I can't catch them all. All right, let's see if we want to run the London highs up there at 907. Kind of looks that way. All right, let's get the, nope, not that. That. All right, with 12 subscribers away from 400 or 1,400, can we get there today? Should be able to, with your guys' help, of course. I mean, is this thing really not going to take the high there? Yeah, I did. Well, the lunch wasn't very big, to be honest. It was just some chicken pasta with broccoli, carrots, cheese sauce, and 1 breadstick. So it doesn't take very long to eat it. And I didn't have to take the dog out. He had already been out. I just didn't know. So it was just a few minutes. Yeah, I don't take long lunches, really. When I take them, I just a few minutes. Anybody going to sign up for a My Funded Futures account today? Like I said, I'm thinking I'm going to sign up for one. The 30K. I think I'm going to take the plunge on the 30K. That's what I think I'm going to do. And we will send the 30K on the news tomorrow. Can you? I think you can trade news with My Funded Futures. Laura's in the house. You need a dump to break even, Andy? Grandma's already in. Let me look here. Where's the 30Ks at? Do they not show them? Plans. Let's take a look. So they got the starter and the expert. Like I said, I'm going to go with the expert. But where's the 30K at? I thought the 30K... I don't know. I don't see the 30K on here. I clicked on plans. Chick for a tick. Yeah, 30K static. Hold me. I meant to say that. Send Tom some profits. There's Tom in the chat, guys, if you want to collect your monies. Yeah. Oracle, you're the expert at blowing the accounts. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like the static drawdown's what the is what the draw is there, but I'm not seeing it. Why am I not seeing it? Does anybody know? Smurf, why am I not seeing the 30K on there? Tom Sabo owes you a biscuit. Tom Sabo, we need the biscuit. Yeah, it's the static is $300, but they got a 50% off, so you get it for $150. But yeah, I don't know why I'm not seeing it. What's the deal with that? I may have to reach out to their Discord. Sabo's getting the biscuit. I don't know what's going on here. I can't find it. I'm in their Discord. Let me see. Is anybody else saying they're having issues with it? I mean, I'm not. Introducing the 30K more details. Now at 50% off. Okay. It's good. Also join for a special presentation. For a limited time. I don't get it. It's not showing on the website, though. I thought it was supposed to be good through Friday. I mean, they just launched this yesterday at 7:38 in the morning. You don't eat biscuits, High Streak? What's the deal there? I'm not sure why I don't see it. Start challenge. All right, maybe I can see it here. Oh, okay, now I can't see it. So you got to be signed in. So you got to be signed into your account and then click on start challenge. And now you can see it. So I wasn't signed in. I was just on the website. That's why I couldn't see it. So you got to create an account, be signed in, and then start challenge, and then you can see it. So it's $300 a month, but with the code, you should be able to get it for 50% off. Yeah, that's what it was. Wasn't signed in. Could I help you understand the drawdown on Apex? Once you pass and go live, is there a point that you reach and profit where there's no more drawdown? Yes, Sam. So it stops. It stops following you at $52,600. Once you hit $2,600 in profit, your trailing drawdown stops at $50,100 and will no longer follow you up beyond that. So if you take a payout at $2,600 in profit, then you're essentially taking that away from your drawdown at that point. So let's say you get to $2,600 and you take $1,000 out when you only got $1,600 in profit left, or in drawdown left. But so once it reaches $50,100, it no longer follows you up. So as long as you reach that threshold, which is also your payment threshold, then you're good. With gravy or butter, I'm a Southern boy, biscuit fed myself. Okay, good. Yeah, I like the 25K, Sam. Mad Moxie in here, she trades the 25K, and somebody else too. Oracle gets 2,600 before breakfast, no doubt about it. So not much for me to do here. I missed this inversion on the 2-minute here. That would have been your entry there. Of course, would have been stopped out here, break even on that red one down. But I think the draw is higher, but there's not much we can do here until we see how price kind of reacts to these areas. Next level of interest above the London high is pretty good move up. Equal highs up there at 17,000. Which we're right here at 891. It's not outside the question for us to get there today, to be honest. But yeah, I like the 25K. So on the 25K, Sam, you got a 1,500 profit target and 1,500 in drawdown. So once you get to 1,600 in profit, once you're funded on the 25K, then it stops following you. So as soon as you get to 1,600 on the 25K, it stops following you. I've got the 2050Ks right now, but I'm going to sign up for the next set that I get after I cash out on these is going to be 25Ks. I'm going to go with the 25Ks. I just think that me using the micros and the strategy that I'm using, it just makes more sense. But teach his own. I don't think you can go wrong with either. I mean, you certainly would think that we kind of hit the high here, but this thing is struggling. It's struggling to go. Very much struggling. So, yeah, I'll be, let's check. CPI is tomorrow, right? Let's just look at the economic calendar. Yeah, you have 10. You're only looking for small profits. I mean, that's what I do. That's what I do also. So 10-year note auction, 1 o'clock. Let's remember that. 10-year note auction, 1 o'clock. Everybody. And let's go up and look at tomorrow. All right, so we have CPI at 8:30 a.m. So I'm going to be starting to stream tomorrow 8:15 a.m. So nice and early. We'll be trading CPI. Now, we're not going to trade the initial move. We will take trades after the CPI move. And we'll stream right through. So join me tomorrow early for the CPI. We'll be looking for, if you guys have seen the one setup for life, that's what we'll kind of be looking for. Dodgy's made a couple of videos on that. We'll be looking for the same type of setup there for that. Oh, we have Proto20 in the house. Thank you for your subscription. You're the man. Welcome to the Methodical crew. This PA is Bull S ** T. I don't know what that spells, Tom. I don't know what that spells. So if you guys are just joining us, this is our P&L down here. We've kind of messed around with this eval here a bit. You can see we got these 4 accounts that are already passed. I got to pay the fees on them today. And then we haven't taken any trades on our PA accounts. You can see, I'll just run through the balances with you. They're all above 50K. Most of them by a few $100s. There's a few that are, above $500 or $600. So these 4 are $200. These 4 are $400. I don't take the same trade on all these, so they're going to be at various balances. These 4 are $400. And then these are 646, 511, 507. And the idea is to get a payout on these by the end of the month, 517. We want to at least get $10,000 in payout this month. That's the goal. But I haven't taken any trades on any of these today, you can see. I didn't love the price action this morning. It's the day before CPI, so I decided to play it on the safe side, even though there's been a couple of setups that I probably could take on them, but I just didn't really see a point in it. And then I took a couple of trades on this account this morning. This is an eval that's in drawdown, but $240 on that. And then we're trading number 17 right now. We're up 369 after fees. And 16, we're up almost 2,000. And then we've already passed number 15. I just got to fund it. So I have 8 accounts that I need to fund. And that's going to give us like nearly 30, I think. So 33 Capital in the house. He's arriving late to the party. Skip ad. Yeah, just skip it. It's fine. You need a custom tumbler. Yeah. This price action's giving me herpes. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, I think we have 26 funded accounts right now, but is that right? Yeah, but I'm counting the 4 that I haven't funded yet. So really, we'll be funding 4 more. So that should put us right at 30 on the nose. And I'm trading a few more evals, but it's just because I've already bought them. But I'm not buying anything other than that static 30K that we just talked about. We're gonna take a shot at that one tomorrow on the CPI, assuming you can trade the news. I'm not trading the news. I'll be trading the few minutes after the news, so it's not really going to matter. Yeah, Tom, you need to order a tumbler here. Support the small business. Where is that? Right here. We haven't talked about that in a while, so we'll talk about that now. Let's see. Here we go. Come in. This is a link in the description to my girlfriend's TikTok. Here's the website in her description there. And here's the tumblers. Let's find one for Tom. Let's see here. I don't know. I thought that Oracle might like the Care Bear one, but he didn't order that one. Maybe he was too manly for it. I don't know. Here it is, the Cuss Bear. It's called the Cuss Bear. We can zoom in. There's no more pictures. That one's only got one on it. Where's the one with a bunch of them? Here it is. Perfect. Look at that one. That's what it says. See? We found it. Where do you enter the coupon on My Funded Futures? I don't know. Let me look. Let me log in there. Hey, bud, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? Little man is back. All right, if we go to start a challenge and we go to choose Quantower, I got to make sure this doesn't have any of my information on there before I pull it over. All right, right here, Trader Oracle. So once you get up to the payment part, you click on coupon and you put it right there. Boom. It should just be MM, right? Isn't that my coupon code for My Funded Futures? MM, just capital MM. And it should give you the 50% off there. It don't let me use it, right? It says, you cannot use your own coupon. So I have to use someone else's. Cuss Bear needs a stock market background. Yeah, we can do that. Expert, nice. Yeah, that was one of the experts. It still should work though. It should be, well, I think it's only 24% off the expert accounts, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 24% off the expert. So I'm not going to give you that much of a discount, but some. Probably be like 125, is that right? For the 50K. That is a little weird that the 50, well, I guess it's not a static, that's why. It is in the day though. No activation fee, no scale. Yeah. He found one of my hats. Found one of the hats. All right, so we ran we made a new high here. We didn't quite run the London high, which I don't think it doesn't really matter. And the ES, one tick away from the 4808 there. So I'm waiting to see how price kind of reacts to this area. There could be an aggressive short right here, but I'm not taking that. You got kind of some low resistance liquidity here. You could kind of target this here. I don't think I'm down for the shorts today. I would have taken this short a couple of days ago. Like yesterday and the day before, I probably would take it. I'm not taking it today, though. 125.40. Yeah, my math is pretty close. So thanks, Oracle. Appreciate it. I do like My Funded Futures, their payout. So the way that works, Oracle, in case you didn't know, on the payout on the 50K, you have to make $2,000 before you can take a payout. And the payout can be $500. I think it's the minimum they changed it to. So whether or not you want to take it there or not, that's debatable. Sometimes they do like 40, 50%. Usually I think the most I've seen is like 40% off the expert accounts. They don't do very big sales on those because there's no activation fee. So as long as you can pass it, you're good to go. Like I said, I'm not going to take this. This would be an aggressive short entry. You could take it. I'm not going to take it because we were trending up, and I tried this the last few days, and I got burnt on them. So learned my lesson. We're not gonna jump the gun on it and try to take it here. Trader Edge got 3 statics in My Funded Futures. Nice. It's going all right, Trader's Edge. We're only trading evals today, so we're up 545 on one and 240 on another. That's it. We're kind of full porting this eval here, 7 minis. I think we were up like maybe $800 or $900 at one point. I think 800. So yeah, I think we were up like 800 at one point. We took a loss, got back to red, and then, yeah, you can have up to 3 accounts at one time on my funded futures. It's very similar to Topstep in that fashion, that matter. Just a few differences. The payouts, main difference. And no activation fee. So, assuming you can pass. I don't know if I'll pick up more than one. We'll see. So Apex's sell is still just 71%, right? Yeah. I just got a message. You made a good cushion? Nice. 970. Yeah, 970 might make sense. I think I got that marked out. Let's see. No, we don't have that marked out. You said that fills the 4 hour? Let's look. I didn't even look at the 4 hour today. Let's look at the 4 hour here. Where's 970? So you're looking at kind of the midpoint of this here. Yeah. That's higher than the midpoint, though. I don't know. What are you looking at on the 4 hour? So we're right here in this gap. What companies am I with now? A bunch. I'm with Topstep, APEX, Bulenox, My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. Starting to do better in my own account than the prop firms. Weird. Yeah, Blackberry. I mean, you probably take a little more risk in the prop account, I would imagine. I mean, that would be kind of what I would be thinking. Maybe you take more risk in the prop than you do in your own. And so you do a little better there. You see why I didn't take that short, even though we inversed that 1 minute. Like, if you're bullish, it doesn't make sense to take it. So, Trader's Edge long since 865. Can I do a Q&A? Yeah, we can do a Q&A. Yeah, I'm funded with all of those props. I'm funded with Take Profit Trader, Bulenox, APEX, and Topstep, and my funded futures. I have 16 current active APEX accounts, but I got 4 that I'm going to pay for today. Then I have 3 active Topstep funded accounts, 3 active Bulenox funded accounts, 1 my funded futures, 1 Take Profit Trader. So I think that covers everybody, right? So that's 23, 26, 28. I think that's 28 funded. I can't remember exactly. It's a lot to keep up with. Be right back, 10 seconds. All right, we're back. Oil inventory numbers came out. Okay, let's remember 1 o'clock. So 10 minutes, we do have that bond auction as well. Which ones have I gotten payout from? That is Topstep, Trader's Edge. Topstep is the only one we have taken a payout from, I think, right? Yeah, Topstep. 2 payouts to be exact. Yeah, I look at CL. I'm not taking any trades on CL, but I do watch it. All right, we took the London high there. ES still didn't. ES triple topped here, double top. Let's see if we can get through the 08s. I think it does. Kid Boker, though, that this morning you talked about using a stop, a hard stop. Why did you change your mind on that? Oh, Topstep TV. Okay, so I think I got the. Let's see here. We got a free reset code. Our free reset code just came from Topstep, I think. Is this code only good? Is this code good for everybody? I guess it must be Topstep TV 60K. Where can you get the My Funded Futures coupon code? It's in the description. It's just MM. It's in my description below, though. And did everybody get the coupon code? There's a free reset for Topstep. Topstep TV 60K. Yeah, we'll do a Q&A, Trader's Edge. I mean, I'll have to do I'll post something on. You just have to follow me on Twitter if you want to post some questions or whatever to ask. You can follow me on Twitter. Methodical Man is the same. I go by the same thing on Twitter there. Methodical Man. R. Allen, B.A. 07342268. I don't know which one comes up if you search, but it's the same thing, Methodical Man. Follow me on Twitter. Or Instagram or, whatever. Yeah, Topstep. Is that what it was? Topstep 60K. Topstep TV 60K. Let's see here. He was thinking, now, if you guys are going to reset your account there, please use my link in the description before you do that. Click the link in the description and then reset your account. Gives me credit for it. We appreciate it. Did somebody post that in the other Discord yet? Probably. Yeah, I think so. Topstep TV 60K. Somebody confirm that code's working. Right now I haven't seen anything with Topstep yet. As far as it working or whatever. Or as a coupon code beyond what they're offering, 50%. Is my link not even working? Or has Topstep got something going on with their website? Oh, Topstep site went down. I was going to say, you're waiting on Apex and my funded futures, but look for Topstep. Yeah. Yeah, there was. I'm like, what's going on here? Because I'm trying to click on it myself. I want to use the code myself here. I'm really maxed out on Topstep accounts, but I still have like 2 that I can reset, so I may as well do it. I do also have a pivot point up there at the 913s you guys see. Who knows, Kid Poker? It might dump at the auction. I mean, it's kind of the gamble you take there. Got about 4 minutes and we'll know. Top. Oh, come on. Their site did crash. I don't know. It ain't working. Oh, yeah, their site's down. Apparently, everybody's like trying to get on there. I mean, it says it's good until. So that reset code is good until January the 17th at midnight. So you got a while to use it. You got a week. Need to delete the button. Oh, we got just going to stop shorting altogether. Yeah. 990. You think it's going to go to 990 horse farm? I mean, it could. Pivot up there at 96. Should we full send the Bulenox account here at the at the news? Its determination is impeccable. That's right. Yeah, maybe we full send at the news. I don't know. We'll decide. Why not? Who cares? It's just a Buley. So yeah, that code expires January the 17th. Just don't forget to use my link once the site starts working again. Helps the channel. We do appreciate it. All that you guys do. If they gave everyone the same code, why did they need a week to send it? Exactly, Mad Moxie. And why did you have to sign up for it via email, right? They knew everybody was going to use the same code. You have layered shorts again, Andy. Maybe they work. I mean, I don't really know what direction we're going to go here. Horse Farm believes up. I think Smurf sounds like he's thinking up too. But I don't know. I don't really know what to expect right here. We got less than a minute here. This, maybe it pushes. The ES finally pushed above 08 there. It took forever, but it did it. Grinded higher. Let's see here. All right, I like to go down to the lower time frame here. Let's see if we can get the lower time frame pulled up. I don't know what kind of reaction we're going to get here. All right, guys, close your eyes. You don't want to see this. Close your eyes. You don't want to see this if we decide to do it. I'm just going to trade the first move. It's going to be a complete guess. I'm long. I didn't do anything. Delayed reaction. Wrong direction. No. It really didn't do anything. Or is it delayed? It could just be delayed. I think the bond auction sometimes is not right on point. All right, we just eat it. I think it's just a little delayed today. Or maybe that's what we got. Who knows? Kid Poker, it was moving down towards you there for a moment. This gap is really irrelevant now. Now it's shorting. I mean, do we just jump in short now? Why not? We're going to blow the account anyway, right? May as well just jump in. There it is. There she goes. To the moon she blew. All right, back to normal trading now. Kind of got that out of our system today. Just add it to your long trader edge. Probably a good move. We were long, then short. That's how you can get trapped both ways. But that was just an eval, guys. We were kind of just yanking around with that one all day anyway. So I hope it didn't offend anybody that we did that. Going full size. No, Kid Poker, you can't break your record. So we ran the London highs there now. Now it's going to go the way we wanted it to go. Long short, both the contract, delete one, add to the other. I don't know. There was no theory there. Oracle. You theoretically could go long and short, but I don't recommend doing it. Yeah, I think everybody can use the coupon code. Did you verify that it works, Crypto Panda? Did you try it? I mean, everybody got the same code, so that's what I went and checked to make sure. I might just toss in one micro here and just hold it to close. That's kind of what I was thinking. I just toss in a micro and hold it till close. What do you think? Yeah, I think you're right, Trader's Edge. Worked on your accounts? It is working. Oh, okay, good. We might just size into this. What do you guys think? The funny thing is, like 990. I don't know. What did y'all say earlier? What target to the upside did y'all say? I forgot. 990. Yeah. What happened? Why did it stop me out? I'm on account 16, right? I've seen this do this before. Why did it stop me out here? Oh, did it never move the stop? I moved the stop down. I guess it never moved it. Yeah, for whatever reason, it never moved the stops. I had the stop at 10 points. That's so strange. V-shaped recovery on the daily. Yeah, it was just on your investing.com. It was there was a bond auction or bond note at 1 o'clock. Should be right here. 1 o'clock, 10-year note auction, 3-star, but it didn't really do much. It didn't do much there. I don't know why that took me out of that position. I guess it didn't move the stop, even though it showed me that it moved it. It's the only thing I can think of. So it does say, I think you can only use I don't know what's going on with the coupon. Some people are saying that I guess you can only use the coupon once, maybe, on one account. You're short 2 contracts from a 48.10 on ES. You had a big wick up there on the ES right there. So far, which company do I think is best? Depends on what you're looking for, Trader's Edge. If you're looking for like a paycheck company where you can compound your profits and all that good stuff, then the 20 accounts through Apex is hard to beat, especially with the 90% off sale. But if they're not having a 90% off, then I think it brings the field much closer. And I like Topstep. Topstep and Apex are kind of like 1-1 to me. I give Topstep or Apex the slight edge because of the number of accounts. But for the most part, really just depends on what you're looking for. Topstep I like for like a paycheck type prop firm. And I don't love the 50K account with Topstep, even though those are the 3 that I have funded. Just because the micro to mini conversion rate is 1-to-1. But I like, with all prop firms, you're going to find little things you like and you dislike. So I think Topstep, Apex, My Funded Futures, Bulenox, I mean, all of those, even Take Profit Trader, they're all just fine. But Topstep and Apex are probably 1 and 1A in my book. So Andy's back to green. Nice. $45. The green is green. How much have I withdrawn? Whew, a large amount, Rumble. I mean, it's like at least $2,000, man. Yeah, the conversion's stupid, JFS. You're completely right. Not very much, Rumble in the jungle. But here's the thing. I've only been trading for 13 months, number one. It took me 10 months to get my first funded account. So I'm very, very new. I currently have, I'll be at about 30 funded accounts here in the next few days. And so the idea is to get a payout from those accounts. And then once I get a payout, I'm going to make a video, and I'll let you guys know what I've spent and that sort of thing versus what I've taken out. Right now, obviously, I'm in the red. I mean, that's easy to see. But we'll make a video kind of detailing all that. ES is rejecting pretty hard here, so is Nasdaq. Yeah, I've tracked it all, Trader's Edge. 2 contracts, 2 minis, 1 mini, 1 micro, 2 micros, yes. I'm only trading Trader's Edge, no side business. So can't even do 5 micros. Yeah, not in the funded account. You can do it in the eval, but not on the funded. You've been trading for 6 years and you're way down, hopefully getting better. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It takes time. Yeah, you're right, Futures Trader 101. It's better to be able to use the 2 micros. It does save you in a sense there, but it makes it difficult to make $200 a day to get to a payout using 2 micros. Very difficult. If you could use 10 micros, 5 micros, make it a little bit easier there, but it just doesn't set you up. So no, I haven't made a video on how much I've spent yet. I don't hide it from anybody though, Trader's Edge. I can't tell you the exact amount. I can tell you how many evals I've had though. I know how many evals I've been through. Currently, we are at 175 evals with Topstep. And we are at, let me see how many with APEX. We are currently at 44 plus. So 175 with Topstep, 44 with APEX. And then 17 with Bulenox. So whatever that number is. And then there's a few more sprinkled in there. Take Profit Trader, yada, yada, yada. So guys are saying that you can use 2 minis. You can only use 2 micros. Yep. So with Topstep, it's a 1-to-1 conversion. So they only allow you to use 2 minis, and therefore you're only allowed to use 2 micros. It's a 1-to-1 conversion there. I have an OnlyFans. Yeah, that's my side business. Link down below. Oh. You would rather get funded with APEX where you can choose the amount of leverage you want to use. Yeah, and that's the thing. So. Crypto Panda, which code? What are you talking about? You're looking for the Topstep code? Topstep code. Where is it at? I put it in there. Oh, there it is. Topstep TV. That's the thing, JFX. If you have a 50K account and, it kind of forces you to trade larger size and you may blow up faster. And let's be honest. That's what they want. ES just trapped you. That's the thing. I'm not interested in any shorts, Kid Poker, today. I'm waiting to, I would like to, I don't know. I'm just waiting for a better entry. See if we can find some spots. Be a little more patient. Obviously, we blew that 1 eval, but we're not worried about that. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I don't like coughing into the mic, but so we're testing that 900 level here. So we pushed through and then pushed back above. That's kind of what I think Trader's Edge. This was running stops. That's what I feel like. That code's for free resets, Crypto Panda. Free resets. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Trying to push into 1,400. We need 8 more. We need 8 more to get there by the end of the day. I will have to leave at around 2:40, 2:45 to go pick my kids up, and I'll be back at about 3:15. We'll trade into the close. So, now let me check the 2 minutes. I mean, it feels like we continue higher, right? Algo told you to sell. Yeah. Yeah, Apex normally runs the 90%, but who knows when that'll be again. Honestly, they've kind of told a few people that they're going to stop doing those sales as often. So this price action is going to be the worst lunch session day before CPI, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be running any 90% off sales anytime soon, if I had to guess. If we continue to get sales and promotions from the other prop firms, then maybe. But until then, I don't see them doing it anytime soon. 71%, 80%, probably going to be kind of the best you get there. Done for the day, up on one account, down on the other. Nice job, Mr. Gruner. Mick. No, I don't know him. Trader's Edge. I've seen him in Nutty Stream. Seen him in Nutty Stream. Yeah, the 1 day pass evals. I mean, like that's just kind of a common sense thing, though. Oh, Apex banned him. Did they offer him to go live? And I guess he chose not to. Yeah, I don't know that you're going to see the 90% as often on Apex anymore, though. I don't think you're going to see it that often anymore. From what I understand, that's what they've told people, so we'll see. Oh, he's doing a stream now? Nice. The coupons for free reset, Crypto Panda, for Apex. And it's good through it's good through the 17th. So theoretically, if you sign up for an account today, if you didn't have an account to reset, you can sign up for an account today and essentially have a free reset and a 50% off reset between now and the 17th. So you basically could sign up for a $50 account and have a free reset and a $24.50 reset in your back pocket there if you needed it. Dave teaches in the house. I'm on micros. Just because, Dave, I'm liking to try to leave runners on. And to leave runners on, I need to be on the micros. Just feels better, for your psyche or whatever. But that's why. Just in order to leave some runners on. Alito, no, the 50% off is not going on. But if you sign up, well, they have 60% off right now. So let's just say theoretically, if you signed up for a $50K account for $49 today, you would have the free reset code that you can use between now and January 17th in your back pocket. Use that code first. Then the first reset of the account is half off. They've been doing that promotion for a while now. So the first reset should be $24.50. So essentially for $75, you get 3 cracks at it. Pretty much. So But yeah, we're just waiting here for something to happen for us to get some sort of a setup. Nothing yet. So we're just waiting, being patient. You're waiting for the free reset code. People are getting it already on their email. No, the free reset code is the same for everybody. Alito, I posted it already. It's right here. Topstep TV 60K. That's the free reset code. Everybody got the same code. Hey, C's Designs in the house. Thank you for the subscription. Yuda Man. Welcome to the Methodical crew. Josh, no, this is for APEX, or for Topstep. That's for Topstep. If I knew how to pin the code in Oracle, I would. Anybody know how to pin the code? Tell me. I don't know a lot about it. So let me see here. Can I do it right here? How do I pin the code? I don't know. I'm a dummy when it comes to this. So if anybody knows how to pin the code, let me know. No, I was just saying, Josh, if you signed up for a 50K Topstep account, then you got a free reset code. So like if you don't have a 50K, if you don't have an account to reset right now through Topstep, say you've never used them, then you could sign up for an account today and then use that code. You would have basically a free reset in your back pocket there to use through January 17th. Then you also would get a 50% off reset, which they give all new account holders for the first reset there if you needed it. So right click pin. Where do I right click at? Well, MK, it's you demand. So it's not like calling him a man. It's just saying you demand. It's kind of like being one of the boys. So I'm not assuming that it is a man. I'm just saying you demand, not you are a man. Does that only work if you don't have an existing account for the half price reset? Like if you cancel all your evals and sign up again, your first reset should be half price, I think, on every 50K account. No, it's for any account, Josh. You can sign up for the 150K, the 100K. It's up to you. So, for example, I have 150K that I need to reset right now. It's the first time I signed up for 150K, and if I reset it right now, it'll be half price. So, yeah, I don't know where to pin it though, Oracle. Where do I right-clicked on my own comment, and it still didn't. I don't see anywhere to say pin. I don't know. You were thinking of trying a funding platform for the first time. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea. Trade someone else's money. Wall Street Golden Bull. But yeah, I thought about not saying you demand, but I don't think it's a gender thing. It's more or less of a like I said, you demand. Trader's Edge identifies as a green dildat. I don't know what a dildat is. All right, you're taking it too far, Duke. No idea what you're talking about. Anyways, let's see here. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Okay. Back to the 1 minute for me. Not seeing anything. But yeah, I don't know how to pin the comment. I have no idea. Do I click up here? I bet I do. I don't know. So ES kind of pushing back above the 08s there, trying to get going. All right, Trader's Edge. Put your stop in and roll out. I mean, today is another one of those days where, like, every pullback has really been balled up, right? We opened up here, we pulled back, and ever since then, we just kind of been putting in higher lows, right? Higher low, higher low. You did get a little pullback here, but then higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, just continuous little pullback, and then just continuing the trend here. Nothing's really shortable, right? Reset code valid Tom Sabo through January the 17th. We know Tom Sabo's going to use that code. I'm going to click on Tom's link and use it when I reset mine. So Tom's got to click on my link and use it when he resets his. Where do you apply the code? I'm being told that the code doesn't belong to promo offers. I don't know. Let me look. Let me pull my account up and see. See what it says for me. I'm not going to use it just yet because I got to go click on Tom's link. Actually, if I can even get the website to pull up here. He fades Tom. Tom, he's buying a Lambo next week. Dang, Tom, you got to take that kind of abuse. Just going to take that kind of abuse. All right, the account finally came up. So let's see here. Take Profit Traders having a promo too. So they're having a use code. Let's see. Take Profit Trader 40% off. Can you use that code on Apex? No. All right, let me find it. Closed. Yeah, unrealized once it's funding. Yeah, that's true. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how I reset this account. Take Profit Trader. Basically, you are your end of day drawdown, and then once you reach once you reach the profit target there, then they switch you over to a trailing threshold drawdown. I was trying to look at mine and see, but it's not. All right, let's see here. Enter promo code. I think you can only use it once. What was the name of the code again? Let's see what it says for me. Topstep TV 60K. Topstep TV. It helps if I spell it right. Yeah, it's working for me. I think you can only use it once. Yeah, one account only. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, it does go away once you get into the Pro Plus account on Take Profit Trader. I mean, it's not a big deal. It depends on your trading style. It is kind of a little shady if you're not paying attention and you don't know, you're not aware of it. Then I do think that's a little shady. But if you're aware of it, then it's not that big a deal. As long as you're aware of what they got going on there. So we're going to push through this pivot here. If they want unrealized, then they should just go unrealized the whole way. Yeah, that's true. Or not at all. So after you pay for the combine, that you enter the code. No, Josh. So if you're using my link in the description, you don't need a code for your initial sign up. The $49 is what you'll pay up front. And then so you'll pay $49, and then you just kind of got the code in your back pocket for a free reset if you mess the account up. So if you blow the account by January 17th, you got a free reset in your back pocket there. That's all I was saying. But you don't need a code on initial signups, just $49. So the trader will be experiencing no hits on unrealized gains during the eval and can easily forget that unrealized is back in play and is funded. Yeah, just something you have to be aware of. I mean, I'm not saying it's fair or makes sense, but that's just what, that's what we have to deal with. It's what we deal with. That's how they do it. That's how they get you. So pushing above the pivot there at the 13s. Let's see if this thing can continue. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that they should just it should just be one or the other. It shouldn't flip flop back and forth. But is the trailing intraday, trailing drawdown manageable? Yeah, it's manageable. It's really depends on your trading style and things like that. It's one of those things where, like, based on your trading style, you should be able to adjust to it pretty quickly, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You should be able to get some adjusting to it very quickly. So it's with any prop firm. You're gonna find things you like, some find things you don't like. The zone was too big of a range, so was holding for higher. Sort of missed the short. Black Beauty Machine. The streets need a body. 500 futures is like 20 miles from you. Nice. You can just go knock on the door, Oracle. Let's go knock on the door and say, hey, I'm here to collect my check. I'm here to collect the check. Yeah, I could. Yeah, no, I was thinking about taking along here. Could be, yeah, being ran from his apartment. Good point. And you could always, like with Topstep, you could always just buy a larger account if you wanted to avoid the micro conversion thing. If you get the 150K, then I think you can trade 15 micros, but your profit target is much, much larger. So I'm going to take a little stab here long. I'm going to go to break even if we break the swing high here. Small size here. And kind of put my stop right there. Sue trades. How does the My Fund Futures 30A static account work? So basically, your stop does not follow you. So it doesn't follow you at all. So you have a $1,500 drawdown. It stays at $1,500 the entire time. So let's say you go up $800, then you've got $2,300 in drawdown now. You go up $1,000, you got $2,500 in drawdown now. That's how it works. It doesn't follow you at all. So the $1,500 distance stays there. Anything in profits above that, anything in profits above 30K adds to your drawdown. So it's quite nice. That's why not a lot of prop firms offer. I mean, most of them offer static, but with very little drawdown. I think APEX's static drawdown account gives you like $650, $625, $650 in drawdown. That's it. So it doesn't move, but you don't have very much room. So $1,500 is nice. And the profit target's only $2,100, so it's not that bad. It's not a huge target, if you know what I mean. That's what makes it nice. So we'll go to break even if we break the swing here. Probably get stopped out for break even anyway, just because that's pretty tight. But you've been watching the stream like 10 delay, no wonder. Yeah, you gotta make sure to hit that that live button occasionally. Sometimes it is wonky. So we're going to go to break even if we break this swing high here. That's when we'll go to break even, assuming we do. Oh, 10 minutes, dang. Or the buyers are going to push this thing up. They're trying, hanging out at my entry. Being dirty right now. I mean, dang, do I just take this thing off? I mean, come on. I think it goes. All right, come on, push her up. You know you want it. Well, well, well. I mean, I'm just trying to go to break even here. That's all. There we go. Now we're at break even. Going to get stopped out break even, probably 99% chance, but it didn't really go like we wanted it to. So you just got to sometimes you just got to take those break even plays. That 25 is a huge 1 hour zone. Same with 30-minute. Lots of crypto exchanges are acting fishy right now. Yeah, I don't mess with the crypto stuff. I don't mess with, I don't mess with the FX, whatever. We don't mess with this stuff. Now it decides to go. So ES is still basing kind of above that 4,800 level there. It's just price action looking pretty rough, if I say so myself. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. We do got all the links down below if you're interested in trading futures. Check them out. The codes will give you the best deals available with each prop firm. We do appreciate it. Thank you again, Oracle, for signing up for that My Funded Futures account. And for anyone else that signed up for an account using my code, thank you very much. Mancini just tweeted out. Let's read it. Excellent follow through on this, and now up 23 points from today's 87.85 support long zone. 08 target hit. 15's up next, and we're close. Yeah, we pushed up to what? 1325. As posted, little to do, but keep holding the runners. Real move starts with CPI tomorrow. 15 reaction zone, 35 up next. You was wondering why ES kept on holding. You didn't realize it was a 4,800 at VWAP, yeah. And that's why I was short a couple of times. If you go back to the other account, I shorted a couple of times down here, kind of like in this area. No, down here. Like right here, expecting us to maybe get through there, but ES kept bouncing off the VWAP. I had a very tight stop. Stopped out for break-even on most of those trades. You had 3 scratch trades. That was 1 to 2 ticks, yeah. The eternal runner. Yeah, if you got the runner on, you're good. I mean, you see that VWAP bounce this morning was nice. Right here, we pushed above, tested, held, and just went. So funny how those VWAP trades work sometimes. Something as simple as the touch of the VWAP. How much is the discount on a 30K static month fee? It's $300 a month. Yeah, so it takes it down to $150. So it is a little more expensive of an account. But like I said, it's kind of a unique account, and there's no activation fee. So once you hit the $2,100 profit target, then there's no activation fee. So if you pay the $150 and then you pass, you don't pay anything else. Yeah, you're paying the funding fee up front, basically, is correct, Alito. So you want to make sure you got the skills to pay the bills there. You got to be able to be confident in the ability to pass. Can you get to 2,100 in profitos? We'll see. And it being a static account, I mean, that's what makes it nice, that the drawdown doesn't follow you at all. Like I said, so if you get up, so to blow the account once you get into profit is pretty difficult. Let's say you're up $1,000, you now have $2,500 in drawdown. If you're up $1,500, now you have $3,000. So it's more difficult to blow the account since it's a static account. That's kind of the draw of it. That's the draw of the account there. A little more difficult to blow it. I didn't even check to see how everybody was doing today. How's Nutty doing? We'll check on it in a minute. It's not giving me any opportunities just yet. Let's check out and see how Nutty's doing. If he's even on, I don't know. I didn't get a chance to check this morning. Yeah, he's still alive. Looks like he's in the red like we are. Of course, we're just on eval. Is he in a trade right now? I don't know. I can't tell. I think he's down like $40 or something. I always have such a hard time seeing that his position for whatever reason. I don't know why. I think because his red messes with my eyes. Andy's trying to rock with them shorts again. Looks like Alpine's done good today. I don't know. I just didn't trade my PEAs today. I didn't feel that comfortable with it, so I just didn't do it. So we got, I mean, we could pull back here. What do you got in here? Let's look and see what's, I don't know. I'm a little sketched about taking a short today, to be honest. We'll see what we get here. We might take the short if we get an opportunity to, but None of that I love it, but we'll take it anyway if we get it. I think, let me see. What chart should we be looking at? I just don't see anything in there. I mean, there's nothing obvious. There's nothing obvious in here telling me that we can short, but I mean, we are setting up some like low resistance liquidity maybe for later, but for right now, I don't think there's anything there to see. Maybe we sweep the high first. Let's see how we react if we can get back above the high here. Let's kind of go from there. I'm trying to bring that back up. I missed. Where'd it go? Anywho. This is just not much to do here. Worst day, yes. Oh, what happened, Oracle? I saw you dropped your video already. We're going to check it out when we end the stream. Got to take my son to do an hour of community service for National Honor Society, so we'll just be sitting in the car waiting on him, so I'll scope out your video then. You said price action was going to be trash due to PM session before CPI. Yeah, I mean, of course. It's just grinding higher. That's all it's doing. Yeah, we didn't expect we would get much, but I expect maybe we would get better than this. I mean, I almost want to just toss in a micro just for the high here. We might just do that. May just do that. It's kind of what we were thinking about earlier. And we'll just put our stop. I don't know, kind of down here. You missed the bullish fair value gap earlier. I had to step away. Yeah, it was a winner. I'm doing all right. We blew an eval earlier, just messing around. I blew that eval that I started trading this morning, just messing around. But other than that, we're okay. We haven't traded any PA accounts. Yeah, we're pretty much even on this account here. So just putting in a little feeler long here just to see if we can hit this high. Could dump any minute. Yeah, it might. Just one micro, Andy. It's just a feeler micro. All right, I'll protect myself here, Andy. We'll go break even. How about that? And we'll get tagged out for break even. I'm just taking these inversions, JX. I like the inversion plays. So I'm just taking those. There was a couple of good setups this morning that we probably could have took on the funded accounts, but day before CPI, didn't want to risk it. So tomorrow morning, 8:15, I'm going to go live. We're going to trade the CPI, not the news directly, but the price action after, and see if we can get some points out of it. And we'll trade the fundeds. I'm also going to sign up for a 30K static account with my funded futures, and I'll be trading that one post CPI as well. You haven't seen the Ninja lately? Yeah, I haven't been on Ninja much lately. It's still there, though. I think we still sweep these highs, though, Duke. We got a lot of low resistance here. Kind of low resistance liquidity. Doesn't mean it's going to run it. We still have... I mean, it's actually like a lot of low resistance liquidity here, so you might see that elevator down here once it gets ready for it, because there's nothing really in here stopping us, right? So this thing really could dump back to the 60s pretty quickly once it gets to where it's going. It's just who knows where it's going. And that's the thing. It doesn't have to take these today. This could be a CPI run or something. You don't know. Need more miners to have them all active at the same time. No, I can't do that. I mean, I got room to put the Ninja Rinkos up if I wanted to. And I'd like to take the Ninja Rinko when I'm a little bit burned out on looking at price action and thinking, because the Ninja Rinko is essentially mechanical. You follow a certain set of rules and you just enter on those rules. That's it. So I do kind of feel like we run these highs. Someone mentioned the 4 hour earlier. We are in this midst of this big 4 hour gap. I think a few people called out 990 as an area that we might go to, which is still a ways up. But you can see we're in this big 4 hour gap right here. So midway point on this gap, I mean, $48.50 area. So like 950 is kind of the midpoint. It's also kind of where that down close candle is right there. It's around 40. So one wouldn't know. We do got a lot more kind of targets to the upside than we do to the downside, but we got equal lows down there at 658 as well. Those equal lows might be left in for tomorrow. We'll see. A bit like the 5-minute break. Yeah, I like the simple trades. Topstep TV, 60K. Trendline liquidity, Hydro talks about it all the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Low resistance, liquidity. The reset code saying you're not eligible, is it because you did originally sign up for it? I don't think so. I don't think that should matter. My eval account. Yeah, if your eval account is not active, it won't let you reset it, but that shouldn't be it. I mean, mine's working, so I don't know. I don't know that I want to show you guys my credit card information, but so I just pulled it up on mine and it's still working. I've seen a couple of people say that, and I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, if it's still active, you should be eligible. I would just say keep refreshing, try to continue it, and maybe it'll let it go through there. It just might be a glitch. You know, they got a lot of people using it, so their site's kind of glitchy right now. The site is glitchy, so. You did enter your email address during the fire drill? I mean, I guess it could be, whereas if you didn't enter your email, maybe it doesn't work, but I'm not so sure. Who's going to YOLO with the reset code? Well, we might YOLO an account. We'll see. Is that what you want to see, Crypto Panda? You want to see a YOLO? Yeah, I'm not going to YOLO. No, well, it's difficult to YOLO on Topstep too because you got to pass in 2 days. But I do like YOLO and like the APEX and the Buleys. I should have YOLO'd the Buley at open this morning, but I hesitated. So it's always best to do it at open if you're going to do it. Always best to just do it at open. No, it should just all be lowercase. All right, I think we're about to hit this swing. All lowercase. Topstep TV. No, I never forgot. Topstep TV 60K, right? Topstep TV 60K. All lowercase. Says everyone gets one free reset, including those trading in multiple trading combines. It's one per person. We will not be offering refunds for codes that were entered incorrectly. So one per person. So basically, if you got more than one account, you can't use it on that. But yeah, I don't know, hold me. I don't know why I would say that. I've seen a few people say that. See a few people saying that. It's working for me, though. I don't know what you did to Topstep, hold me. Just kidding. But if you guys are going to use the reset code, it's not going to let you do it if you don't click my link down below. If you don't click the link, it's invalid. I'm kidding, of course. All right, there we go. We hit the swing. Let's see how price reacts here. I mean, if we expand above here, then that would be interesting. No, it should be for any account. It doesn't say that it's for 50K. It just says free reset. Anyone trading the 100 tick? Whoo, 100 tick. No, but I can show you what it looks like here on the 15 second. It's probably similar. Whoop. To the moon, it said. Oh, it's 5 seconds. All right, I'm on the 15, so I'm 3x it. Take a line of cocaine, then trade the 1 tick chart. Yeah, the time is faster. All right, we're expanding above. ES still has not gotten to that 48.15 yet. ES did just run the highs, but only by a tick. 48.13 there. Do we run it? I mean, I think we still got a little more upside in us here. How much? I don't know. Could we go a little further here? We'll see. Some sellers popping in here, kind of heavy. Trying to anyway. See if we can rip it here. ES up to the 1250s. See if the ES makes it to that 48.15 here while we're up here, if it wants to pull back and rest a little bit. It's not been a straight up move by any means. This has been just a grinder. That's why there's really been no real opportunities to get in there. Once the ES gets to 15, we'll kind of see how price reacts there. But, oh yeah, I'm on the 15 second. But you can see, on the 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute. I mean, it doesn't matter what you go on. There's not much of an opportunity to enter. We did put that one on here. I probably should just let that one go. I took it off for break even, but there she goes. Got a little ripper going on there. Trying to blow all three. No way, Kid Poker. Dump is coming, says Andy. I mean, when it comes, it probably will be fast. It will be the elevator. Squeeze in, Charles said. Could see 17K by the end of the day. I mean, I don't disagree with it. You could go either way here. I don't see any reason to short yet. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, right? Not a whole lot of buyers here, but not a lot of sellers either, to be honest. Looking like we want to just continue to rip to the upside here. See a little bit of green popping back in on the WADA there after some sellers kind of ripped in there a little for a minute. So a little bit of buyers there, a little bit of buyers. Thank you. Is at the 50% of the bearish 1 hour. Yeah. Also, I think it's at the daily as well. Trader D Poker, why are you not making the easy money? SPY dips. Yeah. Yeah, I think on the daily we're in a fair value gap too. We still got ways to go to the upside though, I think, to reach the 50%. I think 950 is kind of the area I was talking about earlier. We've had a couple of people call out 990. So I don't really know what they see at 990, but we'll mark it out just to see. $950 is kind of the midpoint of that 4-hour bearish gap that we have. Trader D target 950 plus. You know, it makes sense, right? There comes the volume popping in there. See, when you see that sell volume coming in like that, and it doesn't move down more than a few points, pretty much gives you all you need to know there about it trying to rip higher. Yes, up to 1475 there. To not quite get to the 15 just yet. See if the ES can just pop right through there. Looks like it wants to. Woo! Look at that. ES just ripped right through there up to the 1775s. Like I said, 950 is kind of the 50% of that 4-hour fair value gap. So ES just lightsabered right through there. Let's see if this is the turn down, though. This could be. I repeat, could be. We don't know. Down 90 points. Close long, plus 18. Nice job, Trader D. And there we go. There's 50. This thing has legs, guys and gals. This thing has legs. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Just careful here, guys. Don't be FOMOing into this thing. I know it's hard not to, but if you're not already in it, be careful. Just be careful. Don't want to lose your lunch trying to buy the top. Mancini says, as we let runners work on the long side, it's the key to recall why ES rallied this week. Main reason as opposed to extensively is Friday. We backtested the December 13 FOMC breakout at 47.05. Secondary is the 4-day dip buried the RSI. Oversold RSI is an uptrend, equals squeeze. CPI up next. Kid Poker, if you just pick the right direction and hold those winners for those 110, 120, 130 points, you be the man. And I hope one day you do that. Yeah, we're in that area now where you just don't know what's going to happen, right? We're so high up, I don't want a long. But also, do I want to short this either? I mean, that's insane to want to do it. And I kind of said that earlier today, like this morning. I said, This might be one of those days where you just don't short. I tried to take a couple of lower risk shorts earlier, stopped out even on them. But this is one of those days where you just don't. You probably just you need to eliminate the short button at all. Maybe end of the day we'll see something, but that might make sense to short, but not right now. But look at that 5-minute play this morning, guys and gals. Look at this 5-minute play. If you guys are unfamiliar with the 5-minute play, it does not get any easier than this. All you're looking for is the first gap after 10 a.m. So find the first fair value gap after 10. Here's your 10 candle. So right there's the first gap. Push up, pull back after we ran the lows. So we ran the London low, tapped into this thing, and off to the races. So the 5-minute had you long from 838, and we're at 956. Your take profit on this would have been at like 75 points, but you could have left a runner on. So right in that area. That's the thing. When you hit these 5-minute plays, they're huge winners. Well, it's not impossible to hold the winners, Kid Poker. You can do it. Trader's Edge still holding along from 980. Nice. Or I think you meant 890. Yeah, I think you meant 890. I agree with you, Andy. The drop probably will be violent, especially all this low resistance liquidity here, but when are we going to get the drops, the question. It'll come, just when. Might be tomorrow. It might wait for CPI to do it. I mean, we could run all the way up to 17,000 today. We do got equal highs 17,038 up here. Zoom out, you can see equal highs over here to the left. Triple top. So or we could turn back down. I mean, that's the thing. You just don't know. I'm just, you're in one of those spots now where it's, if you're in it, hold your runner. If you're not, hold your seat. Don't do anything. Did you just cover, Kid Poker? It does look like it's still wanting to move higher. ES up there, 48.22 almost. It's insane. Insane moves. Oh. So we did push up above that daily fair value gap there. See if we close above it today. We're filling the 4-hour candle. Yeah, maybe. We still got a ways to fill that 4-hour candle, though. Well, I guess 17,000 would fill it, so that's not that much more. Here's the thing. If we close above on this 4-hour, what time is it? I guess we'll close today at 4 or 5. I think 5 on the 4-hour. So if we close above, then most likely, I mean, we're probably going to 17,050 for sure, but what's the most likely draw for CPI? Who really knows? Probably higher. Still going. Yeah, almost there. You're right. Not very far away. It's going to make it an interesting close today. We're going to have one of those grand finale closes where we pump 50 points at the end of the day. Let's see. We're going to crash down, take out all these fair value gaps. I mean, we might. I mean, if we invert this 5 minute, this one's kind of inconsequential here. It's so small. But if we do inverse this one, you expect us to take out this low resistance liquidity and maybe trade down to 886, but we don't have to. And I don't know that I'm going to participate. ES is looking like it's got the pullback in its eyes right now. Hold me's entering short. I don't think it's a bad area to short. I just, man, after a day like today, I mean, not a huge move, right? But we are grinding higher. I mean, what are we? Since open here, 164 points. That's not a huge move on the Nasdaq. That's grindy. You're good with 886. Yeah, 886 would be the most logical area. It's going to have, if you zoom back, if you move back from the chart, this kind of stands out at you there. So I don't know. I would wait. I'm going to wait. Yeah, I don't think it's, I mean, I don't want to pick the top, but it's not a bad here risk. 10, 12 points. And if you're right, you know, the payoff is 60 points. I'm going to wait. I mean, if we inverse this 5 minute, I might participate. We'll see. Maybe. I might, I'm going to have to go pick my kids up in a few minutes. So what I might do is I may put a short below the pivot. I may enter a short like below the pivot here and just target this 85 area and see if it triggers while I'm gone. And just put the trailing stop on it. We'll see. I'm not, it's one of those days though where I mean, are we going to get a short setup in the end of the day? We might, but it's so on a day like today, I don't know that you even want a short, to be honest. Just the trend is your friend. Stick to it. That's probably your safest bet. Yeah, we don't know when it's going to happen. This thing could continue higher here. Buy volume starting to pop back in now. Mancini says 48.15 to 20 is the next target, was tagged for a 30-point push now of today's 87.85 long zone. As posted every hour all day, little to do but keep running those longs. Lock in more gains if you have them. Tighten stops on your runner. 15 to 20 is the final reaction basing zone before 35. $2 a.m. when everybody's asleep, except for Oracle. He'll be out walking his dog, and he'll press buy. Or he'll press sell. And just like that, we have a new high. Almost. That's the thing. It's like, it's so difficult to take an entry up here. Like, it's hard to, you don't want to guess the top, and you don't want to jump in long up here either. So, ES pop in there. Looking at the 4-hour chart, you could easily push the 17,000, which is the next resistance. Yeah, I think that's what y'all said a couple times. I think 17,000 probably makes sense. We got the pivot right there at 995. To the end of the day, maybe we push to 17K. Yeah, the grinding part of it is tough. If you got in long way down here, then you're good. I mean, even somewhere in this area, you're fine. Just keep trailing your stop up behind the most logical spot. Well, it's not a very big, I mean, really, even though this, like, we've been going up, that's not a huge range. Not for the Nasdaq. 150 points. It's not that big of a move. You'll cover at 985. It's front running a little bit. Yeah, it makes sense. ES pulling back here, back to the 19s. Oh. Do we lose internet, or is that just the connection? The Buley connection dumped off there. The Buley dumped. You just bought 150K eval a couple hours ago and up 3.6K. Nice. Yeah, I would wait. You're up 3,000. That's nice. PC ratio is still favoring longs. Lots of puts. I guess my internet did blink there for a second. It's done that a couple times today. I mean, we could go to the smaller time frame and look for something, but like, so if we think it's going to continue higher, we could take another long up here, but like, man. All right, we need 5 more subscribers to get to 1,400. Somebody help me out. Help me out. Hit that subscribe button if you're watching there. So we got these equal lows below here. So you'd like to see us kind of run those here quickly. If we're going to continue up, tap into this, and then maybe we'll look for some sort of move back up. I mean, how's it not take out these? It's got to take this out. You'd think. Let's tap into this and then go. I guess we didn't really run the highs earlier. Got relatively equal highs here now. Great. Let's put in equal lows too. Starting to push up here again. Little double bottom there, triple bottom. Ripping out of there. ES about to make a new high. All right. Kind of an idiot box here, really. Trading in a range. Bounce, 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 bounce. An SMT. Let's see. I mean, we might. ES did make a new high. We do have an SMT in place right now. See if it holds. Oh, actually, I need to look. I need to be on the same chart. We might get one here. We'll see. I mean, we do have one right now, but I think the ES probably makes a new high here anyway. We'll see. Nasdaq's kind of looking a little bit weaker here. ES has got that look in its eyes. It's got that look in its eyes like it wants to go. Yeah, a lot of equal lows. I mean, that's the thing. Like when you look at the higher time frames, you think, that I kind of want to run that area, but so I was leaning, like I was thinking about taking a short scalp, but you have equal lows, relatively equal highs. Oh, that's funny. Do we bounce here again? Maybe. What is today's date? January 10th? I mean, are we just going to bounce here again? It sure looks like it. It looky like it. Rip it up here. Just rip it. All right, looks like it's going to run those lows now. Maybe. All right, now it ran them, so let's see what it does now. ES pulling back as well. See if it's going to take the elevator now. Yeah, I'm watching the 3-minute actually, Duke. But yeah. 5-minute would probably be best. We got 3 minutes left on this 5-minute. I mean, every dip's been bought so far today, so. Yeah, I think it probably continues higher, but who really knows? See how this candle closes. Double bottom on the ES right here. See if it pops through there or not. Yeah. Attack shorts, shake longs. I mean, it's one of those things like, well, this could be the sale. But not looking like it. Bouncing right back up here. Alrighty. I'm about to have to go pick the kids up. So I will be back in about 30-ish minutes, and we'll finish up the day here. So see you guys in about 30 minutes. If you haven't already hit the like button, subscribe for me. Hang out. We'll be back about 3:15 there. Just in time for the dumpage. Just in time for the dumpage. There we are. What do we think? Don't know, just saw a big drop. FOMC 315. I don't know. I kind of think this thing is just making its way back down. See, we're on the 5 minute. We got 2 minutes left on this candle. Do we just jump in here? What's up, Quest? ES back down to 48.15 after pushing up to the 28s there. Might turn 15 into some support. That was area of resistance earlier. 9:25 minute volume imbalance. I mean, I want to wait for this candle to close. Already missed the, really missed an entry there already, but should have taken the short here. But we can still get in if this closes. Kid Poker had to go for a ride, come back getting destroyed. Well, it's coming back your way now, Kid Poker. Got about 30 seconds left on this candle. Is it going to close below or not? Looking like the answer might be not, but I don't know. Maybe. All right, we're taking it. We're going to take it here. We are going to take it. Gonna take it to the pivot. Gonna go to break even once we hit the first target here, if we can hit the first target. That will be 10 points basically. Come on. Give me the first target. All right, we're going to break even now. Might get stopped here, but that's okay. Got to kind of reduce size, I guess. All right, size reduced. It's bouncing, so, you know, got to reduce the risk there. So it only works if you signed up there, Tom? That sucks. That sucks. So ES bouncing there off the 15s. Duke's riding it short. Well, you know. I don't know if I want to keep holding this or not. We'll see. We are in a larger time frame here, so. All right, probably just going to kill it. Yes, held the 15s there, now pushing. Said only if you signed up. Yeah, I signed up. I did sign up for the code. So maybe that's why it's not working for other people. Kid Poker, don't short tonight. Yeah. Don't short tonight. All right, so if we close below here, we may take this. Feels kind of bad to re-enter, but hey. Kind of feels like we continue lower here. So on the 3-minute here, if we close below 934 here on the 3-minute, I'm going to jump back in. Probably should have just held it anyway, but we're going to go in heavier here. So if we close below here on the 3-minute, we're going to jump back in. I think there's 15 seconds left on this candle. Let's see if it can. Can she do it? Come on. Guess not. Or is there another minute left on this candle? Yeah, maybe there is another minute left on this candle. Only down 1,200 now, Kid Poker. There you go. Let's see here where we at. 618 bounce. Managed to end up $1 in profit, only funded. Nice. I didn't even trade the fundeds today at all time because it's one of those days where kind of like, I don't know, I just didn't want to dig myself a hole. I was kind of hoping that we close below there, but all right, we're going to take it here pretty heavy. I'm just going to jump in. Going to have a hard stop on this here. If we take a loss, we take a loss. Not a big deal. I mean, how many of these things I got to move? Darn. Might get ripped. Might get our faces ripped off here. Let's see. Just because CPI is tomorrow, Tom. That's all. Yep, it's going against us. It's going against us. So it's not a matter of like knowing not to trade it. It's just figuring price action wouldn't be great. Looking like we're going to get stopped here for a decent loss. We shall see. You going long there, Trader's Edge? Doesn't help me. It's fine. Equal highs on the 1 minute. Yeah. We're going to see how it plays out here. I mean, We're in it now, so may as well. Feels like it's kind of watching the WADA here. I was going to take it off there for a loss. Just eat it. Feel like we'll go back to 17K. I mean, maybe. We didn't quite make it there. We got the 90 marked out there, but there is somebody speaking. I guess maybe that could be causing some of this. Who really knows? Let me go down to the smaller time frame here. Shorts burning me again. People shorting everywhere. Short here, short there, short everywhere. $30 money printer. Yeah, it could be. Your first short of the day got whipped. Mine too. Tom Sabo spoken. 17K. All right, we're going to lock him in a minute. We're going to lock Tom in on it. Where's Kid Poker's entry? I thought I had it on here. It must have been on the other chart. Oh, yeah, it's over here. We gotta copy that. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that. You're going to lock Tom Sabo in at the 17K. Yeah, maybe we should have just held that. It's almost back to our entry now. That dirty girl. Needs to get back over 50. Look at that thing. Right back to my entry. How do I not trust my short? Well, I'm certainly not jumping in now. Am I? I don't think. Need ES to get back to 48.02. That's a pretty long ways. You could. I want to jam in along here. Tom Sabo's personal guarantees, we go to 17K. That's his personal guarantee. 17K it is. So I don't know why it does that sometimes. It puts my stop to break even, but then it does it that way. It takes my targets off. Full margin long, no stops. All right, let me see. I don't even know where I'm at on this account. I have no idea. I've just been punching buttons here. Let me look and see. We're doing crazy on this account today, probably. Yeah, we're down. Yeah, we're down a few bucks. After that not this last one, we made a few dollars, but the one before that. There we go. It was just price improvement for the long so far. Didn't take the 1 minute wick low. I just kind of saw the double bottom there, so that's why I was like, I'll jump in for a little long scalper-rooney. Long with no stop, says Tom. I'm going to do it. Tom says long with no stops. We're doing it. We're all in. Do we scalp down to 31s here? Maybe. See if we can get a move down to 31s. I didn't want to eat a loss there. Where's my other P&L at? I have no idea where it is. Tom said, no, don't. Now he's saying don't do it. There we go. We're down $640. Quest is all short. Look at that short pan now after I took it off right there. Ate that big loss. I would have just held it for, 3 more points? 4 more points? Hit the target. Boom the target out. Hit the target there. So the 5 minute did hold there. Never closed back above. I should have trusted it. That's all right. It's all good. I'll find a different spot. Yeah, that's how they torture you. Right you are, right you are. Joke's on them because I'm not tortured. No torture here. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Let's get our music back on. It's kind of fun throwing around the evals here in the afternoon. Oh, yeah, Tom Sabo says 717K. Let's mark it out. He says we're going to have grand finale. per Tom Sabo. There we go. Oh, wait. Make it bigger, not smaller. And we're going to rock him out with an orange so everybody can see it. 17,000 grand finale. That's a long ways to go in 17 minutes. It's probably more likely that we end up somewhere down here. Maybe Kid Poker's short entry is more likely. We got a lot of low resistance liquidity here. I mean, this thing could take the elevator down fast. It could. Holding up at the pivot for now. Tom's trying to change it now. You see that? You see Tom trying to change it now? Bouncing off the pivot there. We got to keep Tom's stuff up on the chart there. See, if I zoom in, it's gone. Five minutes till the, what you call it? Five-ish minutes until the murder bot. Oh, you're short ES2 there, Kid Poker? I didn't know you were short on the ES2. Yeah. VWAP is down there pretty, not like crazy ways away, but 878. 50-ish points. See what happens at the murder bot. All right, you guys are going to see 70 micros put on here in a few minutes. Don't tell me I didn't warn you. 70 micros. Dim along. I don't hate along here, but where do we deliver from? Not really anything important. We did sweep some lows, but depends on if you're bullish, right? Or bearish. What is your draw? Do you think we're going down? Up? Probably like a long, maybe more close above that 30. We probably push up to 40, 45 maybe. Internal low. Yeah. And he says going down. Don't threaten me with a good time, Smurf. We're threatening you. It's going to happen. We're either going to blow it or we're going to do some good things, one or the other. Probably blow it. I probably should be looking at a little higher time frame here. Let's see. All right, that probably makes more sense. Target the 1 minute equal high fair value gap. Yeah, we have these here. I do kind of think we're going lower, guys. I mean, I do feel that way. We just have all this low resistance liquidity here. If we lose the pivot here, I don't see how we don't go into the 880s. Well, let's see what happens. So Kid Poker is short from 802. We got a minute here until the on the ES 802. I'm just watching the VWAP here. I want to no real setup here. I'm just or not VWAP the pivot here. All right, we're gonna try it. Darn it! I was hoping this thing would give it to me in one thing, not 20. All right, guys and gals, this is it. It's either going to hit our target or we're going to pop here with the DGen coming up in 27 seconds. Trying to move it somewhat down a little bit, but here comes the DGen. 5 seconds. Okay, something's weird about that. There we go. It's a little delay there. Again, guys, don't do what I do. Port report. There you go, Smurf. That's your good time for the day. Kid Poker, we're on the way to you. I don't know that we get there. You might want to consider covering around 885 because looking at this, I don't know that we take this low. I don't know that we take this. I really don't. Bouncing off the VWAP on the 15-minute. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I don't know we get any lower than this. We might. I don't know that we do. ES bounced off the VWAP right there, 806. We might. I don't want to scare you into covering after you've been holding it for so long, but like, man, this might be as close as you get. 889, 890 area. Maybe we hit that. You just got out of NQ. Avery Tompkins, appreciate the subscription there. You the man. Welcome to the Methodical crew. Yeah, I hate to tell you that, Kid Poker, but like, yeah, 36 points, better than nothing, right? So you almost got back. You basically ended the day break even there, pretty close on that, right? I think. You're up 75 before you took that trade. I just don't think this is an area where we're going to sell below. Well, the thing is, this low is responsible for making this high. So this low is kind of protected there. We could still take it. There is some liquidity below here. But with the VWAP right there on the ES, right at the VWAP at 806, I don't know if we lose the VWAP this afternoon. Like I don't think we have time. Quest closed today. Nice. You're still in on the ES? We did sweep liquidity, though. That's what you have to understand, Duke. Does this low have to be taken? No. We took all of this. So all of that was swept. Do we have to take this? We don't have to. We literally took all this. So this doesn't have to be taken. Yeah, I think you should probably cover it on the ES as well. But I don't just, I mean, it got as close as it can get, really. That 5-minute inversion played out perfectly there, guys. If I would have just held that, that's what I did the other day, too. Yesterday, I did the exact same thing. I played the inversion. I entered short. You only should get out for a close above this gap. Do we ever close above? Nope. So I have to accept this risk, 20 points, if I'm going to enter this trade. So I entered. It shook me out and then went right to where we wanted it to go. So that 5-minute inversion just shook me out there on that pushback up. And I should have been paying attention because that pushback up was 50%. It pushed back up to 50% of this move down. Wherever it was. I don't know. I think I did it on the lower time frame. But anyways, it was at 50%. And it shook me out. So anyways, we're only $447 away from passing. What is that? 3 points? 12 ticks? So, ripping up now. Yeah, Kid Poker, I don't know what to tell you. I would be getting out of that. That should be, it was at the 55 right there. Ripping in the, and that's the thing. What did I tell you guys the other day? When the 50 algorithm takes you lower, what did I tell you the 55 algorithm normally does takes you higher. Alpine's doing a giveaway. Yeah, I almost want to just jump in here to try to get 15 ticks, but it seems like so little, but do we need to push it? Smurf says send it. I don't know, though. When do I send it, Smurf? To a place where short sells bleed. We could send it and it might blow up on us. If I do send it, I'm just going to probably just take the stop off and just use the manual. See some buyers popping in on the WADA. Not a lot. All right, what the heck? We'll send it here. No bueno. Selling as soon as I get in there. Knew that might happen. Let's hold strong here. You only shorted today and you're not bleeding? You found the right spots to short. Come on, rip her up. We need some buyers. Not sellers. We need buyers. Yeah, I think we take those highs too if we can push up here. Just need to see some buyers pop in here. So we only got 2 minutes left in the day here. Could really go either way. I probably waited too long to jump in there. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Gotta have diamond hands here. There's no stops. I don't really want to hold it into the final minute. I'd rather be out before then. Come on, buyers. Oh, you were almost there. You tickled me. Go. $7 short. Oh, $7 short. Really? I don't know how many ticks we need. Well, with $7 away, I don't know if I'm going to trace that in the final minute. I think I'd rather do that on, instead of using micros, maybe I do that on like a mini. All right, we got the last final few seconds here. We might jump in and see if we can't get a few ticks here. If we can't, we'll just kill it. Five seconds left in the day here. Jumped in way too late there. That's okay. We may end the day needing like 100 if it doesn't push here. That was like one tick from us right there a minute ago. There we go. Oh, $1.14. All right, we're not going to push it today. We'll deal with that tomorrow. We got to deal with that tomorrow. You got yourself toasted trying to get cute with the micros. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I'd rather just take a one tick, like switch over to NQ and just take a one tick trade because that's easier. You just switch to NQ and just go one tick, two ticks, whatever it is. But I don't know if I want to do it today. We may just wait till tomorrow. Anyways, yeah, I mean, we're up 14.42, $1. Actually, not even $1. Is that just 14 cents? We literally just need two ticks. Anyways, guys and gals, appreciate you joining me. If you haven't already hit that like button, subscribe for me. We only need 3 more subscribers to get to 1,400. Somebody please help me out. Got to cut it off here. Got to go. Got some things to do this afternoon. But if you are interested in trading futures, My Funded Futures, 30,000 static account, 150K, link down below for My Funded Futures. That static account is nice. Got all the links down below for APEX, Topstep, Bulenox. My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. $10 a month for the Discord if you're interested. That's it. 20% off for Replicanto. Link down below. We will see you guys tomorrow. Predator, you have a good day too. We'll hit that 14 cents tomorrow. Not going to worry about it tonight. But thank you guys for joining us, and we'll see you guys next time. Hot Streak, Sabo, Prep, Crypto Pando. See you guys later.